home. Hi! Wow, sorry about that. I totally wasn't just preparing a few things at the last minute. I'm finally here. Sorry about the wait. Yeah, I totally wasn't just preparing the logo for the game today or anything, because I totally forgot last night. I think that's all done now. Let's close the Photoshop. Hi, Nazi. Right, so today I thought we'd play Crazy Taxi. But for some reason I've not prepared the logo for it. Anyway, yeah, so Crazy Taxi is what I'm going to be playing, and to be honest, it's yay, thank you for the pats. one day I'm going to have a proper pat command. But speaking of commands and stuff, this music is way too loud. Just squat down a little bit. Hi Monty, thank you. Yeah, there you go. I've actually started implementing some commands. And if you use socials, or even if you don't, also on the about page for my stream, hey, I actually have the Discord server open now, so you can join if you want. Some people wanted to be notified on Discord when I was going live, and frankly, that's what I would prefer as well if I were in their shoes. Because I don't use Twitter a whole lot. But, you know, either way now. So if you're on Discord, then I will send a mention if you have the role that says you want to be mentioned. And because I don't want to just spam everybody. And on Twitter as well, I say when I'm going live. That's pretty much the only thing I use them for at the moment. I also post my schedule on them both for the week ahead. And occasionally there's some interesting, well, not really that interesting, kind of work in progress screenshots or whatever that I'll post. Funny glitches of my avatar or something when I'm trying to get something to work, or just things failing. I don't know. I just show random things about this whole streaming overlay project and everything. Anyway, I think I'm just going to slide on over now though. Like so. And unfortunately this is one of the games where the menu is really bright, but the gameplay is darker than it should be. So I've turned the brightness up a bit, so I'm sorry. I probably should have warned you in advance, but this is kind of bright. Just while I'm in the menus. I swear it's only when I'm in the menus. Also, I'm just going to go ahead and turn off the music, which is not, I know you're not hearing it right now. I'm just going to do this in advance, because it's got a bunch of music that I'm not entirely sure is, you know. Wait, hang on, why didn't that apply? Oh, probably going to use the exit option now. Hey, Nazi, yeah. I used to, Wait, really? You got an exit and it saves? Yeah, I spent a lot of time with this. It's very fun and funny and so unserious, and the car physics just... I don't know, I have a weird sense of humour, so I find that kind of stuff quite funny. Right, it seems to have applied now. Which means I can unmute the emulator, and you should hopefully hear this rather nasty sound. Wow, hiyo, Samiya-san! What was I saying? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I just drove around there because I said, ah, cute. Pat. Wait, I mean, I'm patting your younger self. Wait, that's worse, right? Never mind. So I shall just put on different different music. Everything's fine. In just a moment, like I said, I totally wasn't preparing this last minute. No, I just shh. ちょっとゲームの音楽の代わりに自分の音楽を使おう。ツイッチとか喜んでるかもしれない。その方が。So I'm just playing different music. I'm not sure Twitch is gonna be hugely happy about playing the music in the game. Which is currently gonna be the same as before, I think. Yeah. Put that one on here as well. 5 seconds later and we'll be ready to go, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Can't get the headpads. Double headpad. Okay, alright. I guess we can go now. So I'm gonna begin in arcade mode. And so here you can choose whether you can have a set time limit for how long you want to play, or if you play by arcade rules, every customer you pick up will extend the amount of time you can continue for. Because this was originally an arcade game, and they didn't try to change some of that, which is quite nice.
Alright, let's go buy some grapes. Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
Oh, this is so weird not hearing the music. I've never heard it like this before.
Axel. Alright, let's get it on. Hey, it's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go!
I honestly am not used to hearing this without music, and I also have forgotten the controls. Ah, that's the control.
Yo, come over here!
Yo, stop a little closer. Yo, pick me up on the hill.
Just 1 second. I'm gonna turn the volume down, and this one up slightly. Should have checked that beforehand, I'm sorry. And then the music is slightly different. By the way, is this brightness okay? It seems a little dark to me. Because I can boost it slightly. How's this?
What? Let's go!
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, dude!
Honestly, it sounds so wrong without the music.
You're a great driver.
I told you so.
ゲームの音楽なしでちょっと変な感じだけど。ああ。
Hey, come here.
Good job. Go to the yacht harbor.
Okay.
That's not a good job. I have to remember the controls as well for boosting. Oh yeah, I think it was this, right? For some reason, shifting into reverse and then drive and then hitting the accelerator is how you boost. Just like real life. That's how it works, right? I don't drive, but isn't that how it works? Ah! なんか申し訳ないけど車の単語はあんまり知らないからちょっと説明にくいんだけど。No, that doesn't work very well.
You're okay. Get in. Watch it, fool.
We need much faster music for this. Isn't no good.
Just go. Okay, hang on.
And this one's called Tranquility as well. It doesn't sound like it's going to be very good.
You hit it.
Drive under. Ah, you can drive underwater. Ah, crazy kitchen. And this is bothering me. I need music to be in the mood, and this is not crazy music. I need crazy music. Yo, welcome to crazy music. Well, actually, the one that's playing right now will be. That'll do. Hard dance sounds like it'll be good as well. What do you think about Psytrance? No, I think it's gonna be too calm. Alright, let's go. Now we're playing. If you thought was crazy, I saw just remnants of cars last stream.
Move it! Yeah, I know.
Ah.
What are you doing? Catch you later. Hey. I've done better.
わー、最初は遅い。うん、毎回は車たくさん。
You're okay. Get in.
Take me to the station.
Okay.
Ah, I thought it was too late. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is this so slow?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I've got the boost now. I worked out how to boost properly. But I don't think I have enough time. 時間がない。Yeah, okay.
Shut up.
Everyone's talking at the same time.
Check out how you did today. Now let's
みんな同時に喋ってる。
Class D license. I can't believe it. Was
Ah,
I don't think so.
no, that was not my best at all. That was just a warm up. Let's get going now. Wow, I've prepared. What is it? How long into the stream? And I've already got game over. Alright, let's go. Doesn't matter. It's a warm up. Just a warm up. Oh my god, this is so slow to go through the menus.
Right. Let's go make some great. Go ahead and pick a car and drive. Axel.
Damn it.
All right, let's get her.
I always used to make it say go ahead and pick a car and axle.
It's time to make some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Do you like that remote control car? I can rev it even though I'm not inside it. I don't want to pick you up. I want to pick up someone who's green.
You're okay. Get in.
You nearly killed me. Come on, let's go anyway.
Okay, hang on.
なんか緑色なら期間が多いから。Wait, what? I thought I had to stop here. Why did I think I had to stop there? That was weird.
Pay more attention.
止める場所じゃなかった。なんでそう思った？ Yeah, honestly, I think usually I pick up the same person every time. I didn't realize, just subconsciously.
Come on now. Watch it, you dork.
なんか気づかずに毎回同じ人を
Yo, thanks.
ゲットするんだから、そこで止めるはずだと思った。
Right here.
Thanks.
Go!
Okay, hang on.
I almost missed the tree. Ah,
More attention. Go straight.
yeah, I think it's every time though, not just last time. Ooh, I can feel my thumb's gonna end up hurting by the end of this stream. I'm being way too aggressive on the X button, which is not really X because it's not actually a PS2 controller I'm using. Wow, hurry up. By the way, with the commands in chat, I've barely just begun adding support for them at like 1 AM last night, so I'll be adding many more. I'm gonna make a proper system for doing it more easily as well, because it's a bit hard-coded right now.
Right here.
I didn't want to try to... I had the idea of doing that last night very late. You know when you have an idea late at night and you just know it's gonna take a long time?
Go straight.
If I went streaming today, I probably would have done it and gone to bed very late, but that would have been so irresponsible with the stream this morning.
Move it.
Yeah, just a second.
Where are you looking at?
Ah, nice.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Yes.
I'm so good at driving, really? I think you're being sarcastic, right?
Right here.
Thanks.
Wow, actually not complaining for once.
Don't freak out on me.
Ah.
Pay more attention. Yeah.
How do I do that? Oh, that's it. I think I just remembered how to do the crazy drift. Wow. Because everything in this game is crazy. This crazy dash. crazy drift. Oh, this feels slow.
Pay more attention.
I'm trying to go between them.
Pay more
Ah, slightly outside the green. Oh my god! No!
Yeah, we'll be right there. I'll catch you later.
I'm pretty new to Twitch. Ah. Oh, okay.
Yo, thanks.
I mean, I'm not new. I'm new to streaming on Twitch.
Okay, here we go.
Kind of. I've done like just a few streams before this month. Some like
Yo, go stream.
years ago as a different life. Just like 1 or 2 times.
Damn it. Ow!
Oh my god.
Come on now, can't you see?
But that was a long time ago. Oh no, wait, that wasn't Twitch. That was Justin TV. That was a long time ago. That was before Twitch bought Justin.tv.
Dude, go that way.
Yeah, I got it.
Yo, dude. Ow! Come on now, can't you see?
I don't think there's enough time. Not when I'm crashing into a lorry. No!
Come on now, move it. Hey, yo,
That wasn't that many years ago. That wasn't that many years ago.
come on now, move it. You're right. You suck.
Yeah, I know, I suck.
Check out how you did today. Now let's
Well, it's probably better than D this time, but still not very good. Oh, never mind.
Can't believe it. Was that
Was it 10 years ago? Really? Huh?
game over?
10 years ago? I'm not gonna waste time registering. I'm gonna try this one more time, and I'm gonna try and do it properly this time.
Go ahead and pick a car and axle. All right, let's get it on.
Almost made it say go ahead and pick a car and axle.
Make some crazy money. Are you ready?
Was it seriously?
We go.
Was it seriously 10 years ago? I need to look up what the alert command is supposed to do in Monty
You're okay. Get in.
Watch
and add it.
just drive.
Okay, hang on.
I'm guessing it like keeps track of something.
Go straight. Pay more attention.
Because I kind of want to add everything myself.
Pay more attention.
Ah, this one.
Pay more attention. Thanks.
I've done better.
車が馬みたい. It's like the car is a horse.
Right here.
No, I was trying to hit stuff to stop because it's the fastest way to stop.
Okay, here we go.
But I kept on creeping forwards. No, I'm honestly not trying to crash stuff. I'm trying to go close to things. Because I think it's like the Burnout games where if you go close, you get more points. But it's a trade-off because you have very little time in here. So now I'm trying to hit the wall to stop as quickly as possible.
Baby, you're a great driver.
I told you so. Right here.
なんか車じゃなくて壁当たるとそれが一番早く止める方法だと思う。I think it's the fastest way to stop by hitting a wall. Right now I'm trying to go this way. So when am I playing Jump King? No, I don't like the look of that game. No, I really don't want to. That's such a rage game. I'll actually rage. I know that's the point, but I don't know. I don't like I don't know. I guess I'll do this. You know, there is a kind of a rage game that I do want to try playing because like I feel like
Wow, you're a great driver.
I don't know where the car went. I do quite like the idea of trying to play Getting Over It. I hear someone in my right ear, but it's too far away.
Hurry up.
Yo, you can't park here.
I feel like Getting Over It has some learnable skill.
Oh, you hit it.
I mean, easier to learn. Really? You think that's more frustrating? I feel like in Getting Over It, you're learning like a basic mechanic that's more about.
Go straight.
I guess they're both kind of muscle memory, huh? I just get the feeling that Jump King is like when you have lots of small jumps, move. When you have lots of small jumps, it's like I feel like your brain kind of forgets
You're in a hurry, right?
exactly how long you should. Yeah, RTA skill. Wall stop.
Pay more attention.
Genjutsu Chikano? Is that different to real life? do you stop? Don't you stop using walls in real life? I don't know, but I feel like when you have lots of long jumps in Jump King, you kind of forget how long you should be holding the key for the short jumps, and vice versa. If you have lots of short jumps, you kind of forget the longer time.
Go straight.
But I feel like it's mostly the same mechanic. In hold on.
Pay more attention.
Damn it, arrow. Yeah, it's the arrow's fault, it's not mine. I feel like getting over is more consistent with its controls. But this is coming from someone who's never played either game. GPU! Stop! Oh my god, stop!
Hurry! Pick someone. Come on, you're in a hurry, right?
You nearly. I want to go to the heliport.
You nearly...
Come on now, pay more attention.
Alright, which is the fastest way here?
What are you doing?
I guess I do have to go back up the road now, huh? Ah, that's not a drift.
Let's roll out.
I've forgotten how to do a crazy drift.
Hey, yo!
Don't worry about it.
ドリフトをやること、忘れた。
God, you suck!
Oh, all right. It's time to check out how you
I actually have the instructions right in front of me because I keep forgetting these controls. It says,
see license. You don't belong down here. You better try it again.
while moving forward, quickly shift into reverse and back into drive.
Over.
While cutting the steering wheel right to left. That's what I tried to do, but I failed. Oh well, I got higher than D. No, I played both, and I don't even get frustrated playing Jump King. Really? Getting over it, I could only play like 30 minutes. Oh no!
Right.
Oh no.
Go ahead, take a car and drive Axel. All right, let's get it on. Hey, it's time to make some.
Alright, well thank you for the warning.
Here we go.
Oh, that was actually quite smooth stopping.
Yo, take me up on the hill.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
I'm gonna try a different driver next time. Mix up the voices a bit. Oh,
Pay more attention. Hey, that was serious speed.
I told you so.
sometimes it's so difficult to start moving. It's like the car just,
Come here.
I don't know, it's just spinning its wheels and
Take me to the beach.
Okay, hang on.
instead of doing the big boost like that. Oh, what's her name? Gina, right? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll go through all of them. I think she's next in the list as well. Oh god. Oh my god. And there's that middle-aged guy who sounds like Duke Nukem as well. Or sounds like he's trying to be Duke Nukem. No!
Hop in again.
The road.
That's about right.
Oh my god, that's red. Okay, I'll go for you. No, I've not got to pick you up.
Good job. Go to the original
Move.
Don't freak out on me.
I'm not sure entirely how the road. Oh my god. Maybe I should have a command to like count certain things. You know. Crash count or something. I picked up the different one. I think it was someone behind me who was saying you've got to pick me up. And I rejected her. In favor of... Oh my god. Okay, so this should be a drift. Oh, yes. No!
Time for the next one.
The sound of those coins flying is very satisfying, I just have to say. But you're red, I don't want you, you're orange, I'll prefer you.
Hey, come here.
Thanks. Take me to the church.
Move! Please move, please move. Forwards. Oh, there was a green person right there. Damn it, I should have got them.
Move it, move it.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't see.
Hey, what's your problem? Hey,
Wow. Midoriの人見えなかった。残念だけど。
I know. I'll put it in.
Yeah, honestly, that person looks a little bit like they're from Half-Life, which obviously I also thought Half-Life had better graphics back in the day. Oh my god, I have to play Half-Life 2 on stream one time. Ah, I love that game so much.
let's go.
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
Ah, right on top.
Watch it, you dummy. Hey, what's your problem?
20秒でできるかな
Yeah.
Can I do this in 20 seconds? Or 13 seconds? Wait, this way, right?
You did it.
Wow, move! どいてどいて
Don't worry about it.
1 second to spare. Okay, I'm not... okay, at least I finished that.
Check out how you did today. Now let's take a look.
Am I doing any better? Okay, that's over 2k this time.
Elastic. You don't belong down here. You better try it again.
24th, huh?
Game over.
Alright, that's safe. How fast can the emulator run this? Quite fast. Okay. I'm changing driver.
All right, let's go make some. Go ahead and pick a car and driver.
Let's go with... I'm just gonna go left to right. 左から右にする。
BD Joe.
Yeah, we can have some fun.
I forgot about this guy.
Hey, hey, hey! It's time to make some crazy.
Yeah.
money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Ah! 1 sec. That was annoying me.
Hey, hey, hey!
Crazy money.
Crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
Okay, better than last time.
Yo, need a ride?
Watch it, fool.
How do you just get good? I want to get good. Tell me how to get good.
We'll be on our way.
I need a crazy taxi. Oh, I need a crazy teacher.
Yeah.
Crazy teacher.
Right. Wow.
Perfect.
I saved you, right? Take it easy. I'm at your service.
Thanks.
Smash.
Just drive.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
バーンで止めるのが好き。I love stopping that way. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Just do it, trademark.
Pay more attention.
Those vans driving around with like the green text on the back. I keep on thinking they're Asda vans, Asda being the name of like a
Wow.
big supermarket chain over here. They have a big green logo, big green text on their logo. They're owned by Walmart now.
Yo, need a ride?
Watch it.
Help.
You're gonna kill me.
The Americans are buying all our stores.
You hit it.
Oh my god, I can't move. British, innit, mate? Yeah.
Move it.
Shut up, move your butt.
That phrase, I forgot about that. Shut up, move your butt.
Yes.
I'd have forgotten. Shut up, move your butt.
Yes.
I should have titled the stream that. Oh my god. Just name the stream, shut up, move your butt. Shut up.
Go straight.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll see you around then. Hey,
Okay.
are we leaving today?
Nearly kill me.
Would you get into a taxi with a car that's on its side right in front of it? Would you be knocked over by the taxi? You have to be pretty desperate to get where you want to go. Oh my god, she could have just walked as well.
Nothing I can't handle.
Move. Move. Okay.
Yo, yo,
Hey, hey, hey!
just drive. You're gonna love this.
Oh damn it! This one's not giving me much spare time. Oh, he's only here. Wait, are they just colored that way because they didn't give you that much money? I thought it was because they were a long way away. Maybe it's like a combination of distance versus how much they'll pay. Anyway, shouldn't you have your own fees set?
Come on, get in.
Thanks.
Pizza Hut. Yeah.そうそう。
You're gonna love this.
このゲームにブランドが多いみたい。It seems there are a lot of adverts, yeah. Oh my god. 日本にもある。いいね。ピザハットに行ったのは
I'll see you around, man.
1回だけです
I do better.
I've only been to a Pizza Hut one time in my life.
Take me to the station.
Yeah, body time.
And when I was there, I had a lasagna. I didn't have a pizza. I didn't like the look of any of their pizzas. Oh my god. Yeah, I do like pizza.
Let's go.
I don't think I like the look of... Maybe they probably had like better pizzas or like, you know, the ability to customize them and stuff. But I was very young. And I could only really choose by the pictures, and I didn't like how the pictures looked. Wow! 1 second!
Stay in your seat.
Out of time. Step on it.
You're already there.
Today, now let's take a look.
Chicago pizza.
License. You don't belong down here.
Wow, I got like $6 less than last time. Chicago pizza. What is Chicago pizza? Chicago pizza. ちょっと調べてみる. I'm gonna look up what that is. Chicago pizza. Whoa. 太い. It's like this. It seems like a... Wait. That looks like a cheesecake. It looks like cheesecake.
All right. Let's go make some great. Go ahead and pick a car and driver. Gina.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Let's play cool.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy.
Am I cool?
Are you ready?
I don't think I'm that cool. Alright, let's move. I'm gonna pick up this one again because it's so easy to stop.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in. That's it, you're nearly cute.
Cake size. Huh?
Go up the hill. Okay.
面白い。
Hang on.
Chicago pizza. へえ、初めて聞いた。I haven't heard of that before.
Let's go. Okay, we're gonna.
There was actually a pizza... Oh my god. There was actually a pizza company. I mean, what am I talking about? There's a company that makes pizzas that you cook yourself. So oven baked pizzas. Called Chicago Town.
Better hang on.
But they're not like cake size. How do you say cook in Japanese? I know there's a ryori, but that's the wrong word. I think that's the wrong word. That's not what I mean. Damn it. This is gonna be difficult to explain in Japanese.
Let's go. Chill out.
Chill out. There's this, wait, I just said it in English. Chicago Town という、
I could do
ピザのブランドがあって。Hurry up! 自分で、料理するピザだ。なんか、でも、ケーキの 姿じゃない。姿? No, 姿じゃなくて。I'm not good at Japanese. Help! Someone help! わあ。形？ケーキの形じゃない。
Great. Okay. You ready?
I haven't used the word katachi in ever since I played a certain. Never mind. I won't continue that. It's not Twitch friendly. Yeah.
Not bad.
There's a certain game called Shiawase no Katachi. If you know it, you know it. Ah!
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
Move! Alright.
Okay. You ready?
Wow. Go that way.
Okay.
Oh no. Damn it. Move! I just... Yeah, they translated it to Figures of Happiness. There was like a proper English release and everything.
Let's go.
Okay. We're gonna try.
Alright. Moving on. Swiftly.
Go straight. Yeah.
Moving on even more swiftly than my driving. Ah, it's this way.
Go straight.
Ah, perfect. It's always this part where I'm dying. I think I'm gonna change it to play by a fixed amount of time, like...
See ya. Have a good day. Not bad. Okay, I'll get some.
Oh my god.
Get in already.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna change it to like 5 or 10 minutes or something. Rather than arcade rules.
Move it, move it.
Okay, you ready?
Wow. Wow.
Wasn't there? I swear there was a way that you could go faster, like sort of by whipping it around. Like that. That's
That way, right?
Yeah.
that way, right? Yeah. Oh, damn it. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this part.
That was in a hurry, you know.
Ah!
Out of time. Step on it.
All right.
Out of time, step on me. I mean, wait.
Take a look. Klaus Diesens. I can't believe it. Was that your best? I don't think so.
Oh, well.
Game over.
Alright, let's try 10 minutes.
You have 10 crazy minutes. Go ahead.
I mean, let's try 10 crazy minutes. Let's play as Duke Nukem.
Gus.
Okay, let's have some fun.
And I'm all out of gum.
Some crazy money. Are you ready? Here we go.
It's time to make crazy funny and it's time. Oh, never mind.
Yo, right here.
Thanks.
Just
Move!
Okay, thank me later.
I'm trying to work out what to say. It's like,
go straight.
It's under control.
it's time to make,
Pay more attention.
kick us and make crazy money, and I'm all out of crazy money. I don't know. Ah! I can't stop. Okay.
See you soon.
Thanks.
Close enough, huh? Get in.
Get in!
Take me to the beach.
Okay.
Let's move. Maybe I should have done the 10 minutes without Duke Nukem. I might be a little tired of his voice after 10 minutes. I don't know if I can. Time to kick on chat. Oh, what else? Oh my god, that makes me laugh. To shoot. Why does that make me laugh so much? Ah, I keep thinking there's a wall I can hit, but there's no wall.
Relax.
当たれる壁がない。
Nothing. Bye. Close enough, huh?
What? What did he say?
Get in.
What? Okay, move.
Okay, here we go.
I don't remember what he said. No, move! My humor is weird. It's a weird combination of things.
Whoa! Go that way.
Oh, for a moment I thought I had 827 seconds, but no, it's 8 minutes. Alright, where is the target? Trying to make a straight line.
Whoa! Whoa! Move it! Move it!
Don't worry. Relax.
I'm moving it as quickly as I can. I like to do that. Nice.
There's nothing. Bye. It wasn't bad.
Move! Oh, nice. That felt good. Oh, it's the church guy again.
Take me to the church.
Okay. Thank me later.
Ah, I forgot again that there's the green person. KFC, Mario? There's also KFC.
Pay more attention.
No one compares to me. Later.
Because I get more money from them, I think. Or have more time. I can't remember whether the color refers to the amount of money you get or the... like... how easy it is to get there.
Thank me later.
Yeah. I think I'm going to try also the challenges. Whoa, what the hell? There's some interesting drifting going on there and I wasn't even trying.
Just sit back and relax. See you soon.
No!
Close enough, huh?
Oh, there's a green person over here, but they're somehow on top of a roof. How do I pick this person up? How? I can't pick you up. You need the fire service. I can't. Not a taxi. I can't. I don't have an extendable arm on the top of my taxi. Perfect. Move.
Come over here.
Hey, would you park a little closer
It sounds like so
to the church?
lacking in energy
Here we go.
without the music. It's just like you just hear the engine like boom, 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 as he slowly walks along. Like
Relax.
that's how he walks. そうやって走る。
What are you looking at?
That's how he runs towards you.
Hey, watch it, you dummy! Wow!
Ah! I gotta get better at doing the drift as well. Oh my god, I thought you could actually...
Against something.
I thought you could slow down quickly by going in reverse. Maybe not.
Get in.
Okay, let's try red and see if it's due to distance or money.
Go straight!
Just shut up and relax.
Yeah!
No one compares to me. Later.
Hella fast!
I guess money?
It was a piece of cake.
なんか色の違いは、
You're not hurt. Get in.
Watch it, fool!
遠いから、赤い、まあ、今のは赤かったけど、遠くなかったから、お金が少ないからかな。I don't remember what color this one was though. Do you remember?
Let's go!
Alright.
I've forgotten. Ah, 時間がないからかも。
Nothing. Bye. Close enough, huh?
あー、緑色の方がいいと思うけど、なぜかわかんない。Nice. Oh my god, I can't stop. Please stop.
Hop in.
You know what?
Yeah.
Take me to the stadium.
Okay.
No, I don't study. I should study.
Go straight.
Don't worry.
あんまり学んでない。Cause I have some Japanese friends that I would like to be able to communicate with a lot better, and it's very, very frustrating not being able to say things. I'm feeling that now quite a lot. And I would also like to be able to understand more Japanese media without having to
Sometimes.
rely on translation software as much, and dictionaries, mostly dictionaries. I mostly use translation software as dictionaries rather than for the grammar, because
I want to go to the heliport.
I feel like I'm pretty okay with the grammar. I just am lacking so much vocabulary. But like, yeah.
Come on now, can't you see?
Ah, chaos. Oh, not again.
Make it right.
Relax.
This is the slowest part.
Come on now, pay more attention.
This particular piece of road is the slowest.
Oh, you hit
Because
me.
of that. It's like a 180. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I'm going this way instead.
Can't you see?
Ah, here we are. Nice.
Hey, yeah.
Damn. Oh
Come
well.
on now, look at the time. You suck.
What am I, Superman?
Oh wow, I've never heard him so salty.
Hey, what's your problem?
You're not hurt. Get it.
Watch it, fool.
Wow, Gus can get salty, huh?
Okay, here we go.
Well, am I Superman?
What are you looking at? Let's go.
All right.
You did it.
I'm having great difficulty pulling off these crazy drifts. What the hell? Well, that didn't work.
Where are you looking?
Or perhaps I should say it worked too well.
Let's go.
All right.
Why does my car sound like it's just the most anemic thing right now?
Hey,
Calm down.
I was in a hurry, you know.
Ah, okay.
You lousy driver.
Hey, you.
The voice is doing his best to Nukem or Postal. Ah, I haven't played Postal. But seeing Postal makes me want to play Portal. I can't.
Let's roll.
Hey, this is great.
GameCube, huh?
Anyway, drive.
This is great. Anyway, drive. My favorite is when Axel says, "Let's go," and then the passenger says, "Anyway, go."
Yeah.
Postal and Portal are very different games. I know. I don't remember what Postal is.
Thanks.
Smash.
It wasn't bad. Get in.
What was Postal again? I can't remember it though.
Take you to the station.
I know that it's a game, and I know it's very different.
Oh, pay more attention.
I don't remember any Duke Nukem in
Where are you looking at?
Portal, so. Now I'm interested in hearing GLaDOS say something like, "I am here to kick, kick ass and chew bubblegum." Ah, you messed me up. I need to kick gum.
Move it.
All right.
そうらしい。けど今のはプレステ2。
Move it.
It's under control.
It was originally an arcade game.
You win some and you lose some.
Lousy driver.
Postal 2 can't be
Am I
streamed.
Superman?
Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Get in.
Yo, thanks. Come on, go anyway.
Okay, here we go.
I guess it'll be sexual stuff then, cause Twitch is fine with violence.
Yo, go
It's under
straight.
control.
Or is it actually so violent that it can't even be shown? Is it that graphic? Okay, this is the person who's gonna jump out, I'm sure, because I don't know, something about this road is just so slow.
Come on now, do it!
I'm trying.
Come on now, can't you see?
No, I cannot see.
Go that
It's
way.
under control.
Alright, am I gonna make this? Probably not.
Oh, dude!
I hate it when the arrow points directly into the building. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, here we are.
It's under control. Damn. Oh well.
If it's time, you suck!
Ah, okay.
You suck.
Interesting. Wow, he just... Did you hear that?
Yo, you can't park here.
Yeah, of course I can. Why can't I park there? One wheel on the grass and one
Better hang
off.
on.
Okay, I can at least get this guy there. That's interesting. I didn't expect
Later.
jokes to be a reason.
It was a piece of
ホラーゲーム。あー、ホラーゲームはあんまりやらないけど、あんまりやったことない。
Hey, now let's take a look.
Whoa, S? Oh, yeah, right. License doesn't mean much when I'm in this mode, I think. まあ、やれるかも。何のゲームそう、SCP というゲームをやりたかった。I really wanted to play the SCP Containment Breach game. But
Right, let's go buy some great. Go ahead and pick a.
I haven't actually... Hang on, what am I... Yeah, okay, I'll just do arcade mode.
Okay, let's play it cool.
I would like to play a horror game. I'd like to play the SCP one. I think the SCP one is
Here we go.
interesting. なんかグロいのが嫌だけど、
Good job.
SCP の方は
The hill.
まあグロくないと思う。ただ怖い。Like, I don't like grotesque stuff. I don't find that scary. It's just gross. I don't want to look at it. But I feel like there are some that are more like actually scary. They're just weird.
Wow, you're a great
You know, like the weirdness, like the, what do you call it, sort of creepy, uncanny valley kind of stuff.
Yoo-hoo. Good job.
But that's the stuff that I'll regret doing when I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, we're gonna fly.
寝るときに、
Go straight. Okay, you ready?
後悔するかも。
Eyes closed.
Was 後悔 regret? I don't understand the fun in horror games. I don't know. I think it's like, I think the idea is like, I don't know. Well, I'm sure the idea is that you get sort of the flight or fight response that gives you adrenaline and stuff. And I don't know. There's certainly some aspect of masochism in it, probably. But I think that's in the case with a lot of things that people enjoy, like spicy food.
Hop in.
And I do not like spicy food at all. Spicy food will kill me.
Let's go.
猫舌だから辛いのがいや全然できない全然無理
Go straight. Okay.
It's kind of funny because in Japanese there's the word nekochita for people who to like someone who's not good with spicy food, and it literally means like cat tongue. And so I have a cat's tongue, so I don't like spicy food.
Go that way. Okay.
It makes perfect sense.
Wow, you're a great driver. Just doing my job.
Resident Evil, you know, I like... What is my car doing? It's a horse. It's like, giddy up.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
Watch it, fool.
Resident Evil has a lot of really grotesque stuff in it, though. I'm not a fan of that. But I did like the first movie. Although that scene with the lasers, the slice,
Really?
messed me up a little bit when I was young.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
But it was quite fun.
Okay, better hang on.
Stadium! Take me to the stadium! I love this guy's enthusiasm, though, I have to say.
Go straight.
Go straight! What if I'm gay? I am, that's why I'm saying it.
Go that way.
I just go this way. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just the gore I don't like.
What are you doing?
I don't know, I feel like the makers of horror games don't understand that like there's a difference between something that's scary and something that's gross. I feel like they see people being unhappy,
Let's go.
if you like, while playing it. And like not wanting to look. And they mistake that for that they're scared rather than that they're grossed out. Maybe it's just me, huh? I differentiate between them a lot in my head. Maybe others don't have such a difference. Oh, hi David, hi. Or should I say crazy morning, David? Everything's crazy in this game. Everything's named with a crazy before it. Ah, gotta go one way. This way.
What are you doing?
Oh, no? Ah! Where should I go? Oh, there we are. Crazy Yuki. Yeah, it's like crazy Yuki. No! Okay, green.
Aren't you in a
Ah, it's so unsatisfying when you don't stop right on them and you've just got to reverse back slowly. Crazy Yuki is normal Yuki, yeah. What would a crazy Yuki be like then? Like actually crazy Yuki? I don't know, I don't feel like I'm that crazy.
Move it. Okay.
But maybe that's the sign that I'm crazy. Is that how it works? If you're crazy, do you know that you're crazy? Crazy Yuki wouldn't get lost in Apis Cave through. Wow, that really would be crazy. Can you imagine that? I can't. Okay, so you're basically saying that I'm not crazy then. I'm not doing very well. Umake ikanai. Hold on. Oh no! Okay, she actually stayed there somehow. Why did she stay in the car? The time had run out already. Best driver in UK. Whoa, okay. I got better than C for once. Alright, that's actually pretty good. If I'm allowed to say that. If I'm allowed to toot my own horn. Because I don't think you can toot your horn in this game either. Alright, let's try the challenges. I went on don't save because I thought it was faster, but if you're just gonna keep saying that text for the next 5 minutes, it's not gonna be faster, is it? Ah, yeah. Okay, I have already done this. Oh no. I'm gonna redo them to acquaint myself with it. As practice.
Hit for the flag.
練習のためにやり直す。
Ready? Go!
Perfect. 2 car games in a row and you can't honk. I know! What is happening? That's terrible. I'm gonna have to go and burn out too soon because Crazy Yuki will be yandere? Crazy Yuki will be yandere? Crazy Yuki will be a yandere? I can't adjust the lighting yet. I want to have it so you can pull the lighting down, but I can't do that in real time yet. I mean, It's literally a real-time light, but I cannot change it without being in the editor at the moment. I want to bind it to like a slider on my MIDI controller so I can just fade the light up and down. Ah! Ah, what the hell? I thought I could get those at the same time. Ah! Why can I not drift? Why am I doing so badly? This is horribly unsatisfying.
Time's running out.
What? What was that?
You're out of time. Let's give it another go. Ready?
No, I'm not. I swear. I'm not good at... I don't know why. Look, the controls for drifting are almost the same as the controls for boosting. I keep on doing a mixture of them as well, is the problem. And obviously that doesn't have an effect at all. So that should be drifting. Yeah, but it's... I'm talking as if I'm already yandere. Look, I might have like a yandere redemption or something at some point. But, I don't know.
Time's running out. You did it.
Wow, okay, finally.
No new records here.
Cut with a knife. Oh my god, yes! Instead of a bottle, a knife. なんかヤンデレの、what do you call it? ヤンデレの時に水の代わりにナイフを手に取る。
Let me see you spin. Ready? Go.
まだできないけど。
Hey, but don't freak out on me.
Oh no! This was to do with drifting, which I could never get working properly, as you can see.
I got it.
Cut with a knife. Oh, that was so close though.
Let's go!
Once I do a big enough drift, that starts happening.
Yeah, I got it.
Hold on. Oh, this is really difficult. I don't know why I find this one so difficult, but I always do. And I'm not entirely sure where it wants me to drift either. Is it like around this middle area? So I need enough speed up, otherwise I can't do it.
I got it.
なんかスピードが足りないならできないけど、それでも難しい。Oh my god! Why? Okay, hold on. I wasn't even trying to drift in and I did. Whoops. The road is not green.
Ready?
I know!
Come on now, just go!
Hey, but don't freak out on me.
So what I was thinking of trying was like... Also the fact that the brake is on a circle instead of square is really confusing me. That's not the burnout way. But anyway, so if I just boost now... I don't understand why it didn't initiate a drift. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Unless you have to hit the analog stick afterwards. Let me try. Doesn't really particularly work. Beep, beep.
Ready?
This bit is always so... this is one I've never played before as well. Whoa! I just got 4. Wow.
Let's go!
Shut up and let's go. Yeah, I got
Oh my god, this control is like so hard for me to pull off. I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to be changing about how I'm trying it.
I got. Let's give it another go. Ready?
ドリフトのやり方めっ
Go
ちゃ
anyway.
難しい。
Don't freak out on me.
あー、する方、ドリフトする方。あー、you gotta take your drift. How do I take your drift? Hold on, let me try something. Okay, no, it doesn't work. You need the speed as well, for sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got it. Whoa, time's running out.
What? Let's go.
Yeah, I got it.
No, it's just not. I'm not gonna cut it, I'm afraid.
Shut up and let's give it another go.
Shut up and let's give it another go.
Ready? Go.
Start driving, honey.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Is it easy to do it on the grass, I wonder? I don't think it is.
Shut up and let's roll.
I remember seeing Inugami Korone play this game, and she didn't get how to do this at first either, but she caught on a lot quicker than I am. It's embarrassing. Cat is losing to dog. No.
Oh, too bad. Let's give it another go. Ready? Go.
What? Just drive.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
What? Let's go.
I'm about to give up.
You better be more careful.
I could have done that if I didn't hit the wall.
What? Let's go.
Yeah, I got it. Whoa, time's running out.
I'm just not getting this control.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I don't think I'm getting that control. I'm gonna try a different one.
What? Let's go.
Yeah, I got it. Let's give it another go.
Let's not. What was this one? Oh, just get the customer where they need to go. Why are you clapping?
Let's see the crazy drift. Ready?
No, don't applaud this. Don't applaud this behavior. Don't applaud giving up. Oh my god. Okay. Something tells me I'm not gonna get that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Like, stop applauding this stupid behavior. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up doing that all the time. Why do I keep getting stuck like this?
Make a right.
shut up. Let's roll.
Like twice on the same track. Oh my god, 3 times?
Make a right.
Yeah, just a second. Running out. Sure like you did. You did
Nice.
just the best. No new records here.
Oh, you know what? I kind of want to try to beat my own record. I feel like I can do that.
Let's see the crazy drift.
Hell yeah, let's see it.
Go.
Boom.
Go.
Okay, hang on.
Typical American driver. Do you do a lot of two-wheel driving?
Make a right.
Shut up and let's roll.
I'm just gonna try and do this every time. I feel like I've learned how to get stuck.
Yeah, just a second.
Oh, almost 4 times.
Make a right.
Yeah, just a second. Running out.
Was that better than last time?
Great driver.
Nothing I can't handle. We've got a new record.
Oh, hell yeah, nice. Typical American woman driver. Wait, really? That sounds fun. Can I move to America? Without falling into the sea, take the customer to their destination.
Show me a jump and drift. Ready?
Oh, I remember this one.
Go.
I never managed, but it's fun. Yeah, drifting like that. Oh, yeah. Woof. Okay.
Ready?
Get me out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna become an American cat. Oh, wow. That was pretty cool. Oh my god.
Shut up
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, okay, no, that wasn't gonna work. That was pretty close though.
Let's give it another go.
That felt
Ready?
impressive. I know it wasn't,
Okay, hang on.
but doing this, it's really satisfying. Oh!
No time to take a bath. Pay more attention. Let's give it another go.
Pay more attention, he says, sinking to the bottom of the ocean.
Ready? Go.
Come on, let's move.
I think we're both dying at that point. And there will be no next time to pay attention.
Go straight.
Oh. Oh my god.
I got it.
How do I find this easier than trying to...
Pay more
No
attention.
time to take a bath. Let's give it another go. Good luck.
Well, never mind.
Ready?
I found it easier than trying to
Just drive.
Okay.
do the drift thing. See, that's what I was supposed to be doing. This.
Go straight.
Before.
Up and let's roll.
But I don't understand why I couldn't do that. I think it's easier when you're landing from a jump. Come eat our deep fried food and no health care. Wait, that sounds like a terrible combination. I think I need the health care after eating too much. I saw a video the other day where someone deep fried water. Just because they wanted to see if they could. But it was a bit of a cheat because they put it in a kind of edible... I think it was edible. Like a little pocket kind of container thing.
Go.
Get me out of
And then they were able to put that into... I love that emote. Ah, damn it. They put it into like a... they put it into a little... They put water into a kind of almost like a plastic pouch kind of thing. And then they put that inside a deep fryer. And somehow it did not melt. I think the pouch is edible.
Go straight.
He never ate it though. He just, once it was done, he just removed it from the fryer and sliced it open with a knife, and then water came out.
Let's give it another go. Good luck. Ready?
I wish he had eaten it. Well, actually, it could have been a bit grotesque if he ate it and then let the water come out of his mouth. Which would be the only way to prove. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? What? Oh my god, what? You know, menuing is just as hard, apparently.
Go.
You would really think healthcare existed when all Americans... Oh no.
Go straight.
Chat's getting spicy. It's Scotland that has the stereotype of deep fried Mars bars as well.
Time to take a bath. Let's give it another
I'm gonna try this again because I feel like I was actually managing.
Ready? Go.
Anyway, drive.
Okay, hang on.
I wish I could... I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Go straight. Just shut up and let's roll.
I've actually never been to KFC. What?
Move it.
Yeah, I got it.
Huh? What? What just happened?
Good luck. Ready? Go.
Get me out of here.
I think it was Scotland.
Hang on.
Okay. I think it was Scotland, right? Wasn't it Scotland? I feel like it was Scotland.
Okay, hang on.
You've really got to try to plan in advance how early you want to do that drift.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Ah!
No time to take a bath. Let's
First time I had
give it
KFC was in Scotland, huh?
another go. Ready?
I've never had it. My dad says he'll never trust a restaurant that serves you food in a bucket. Which is obviously a joke, but,
Ready?
and that's not the reason I haven't had it.
Go.
But I just thought that was funny and I should share it.
Okay, hang on.
But it is quite funny because then you like, imagine, well, okay, what if I was served spaghetti in a bucket? Ah man, I don't think I've got this down at all.
Let's give it another go.
But it's so satisfying to try. Is it satisfying to watch? I get the feeling it's not. Which is why I will be moving on to another challenge in a second. Oof. There was one time when I was so close to getting this, it was unbelievable.
No time to take that.
Yeah.
Spaghetti in a bucket sounds optimal. What, so you can just kind of tip it into yourself?
Go.
Get me out of here.
Okay.
Oh my god. I hope nobody here is Spanish, because I'm gonna
Ready?
possibly give them,
Go.
Let's boogie.
probably gonna upset them, but when I'm eating spaghetti, I usually just
No
cut
time to
the
take
spaghetti.
Let's give it another go.
I'm so bad at this game, but also at eating spaghetti without cutting it,
Go.
Come on, let's move.
because it's just easier.
Go straight.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Okay, I'm trying something else. Yeah, but really short, like, you know, like doing it in a grid pattern across the plate and then in that direction as well. Crazy rush rule. Take all the customers to their destination within the time limit. In other words, play the game.
Help these guys
Like the
out.
usual arcade game.
Ready? Go.
Oops, see, I've got to learn how to stop correctly.
Wait up, where you going?
Hop
You
in.
know what you're doing. Just drive.
Okay, here we go.
I gotta learn how to stop correctly.
That was some serious.
Sounds your statistics are making your spaghetti. Huh? What? What's an easy way to stop? Crazy backdrift. With this move, the cab will continue to spin in reverse. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. While moving forward, quickly shift into drive and back into reverse. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat, but that's not what I was trying to do. 今のはかっこよかったけど、やりたくなかった。
Day.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Ready to go.
I'm just too good. Right here.
Okay, move.
Okay, here we go.
I need to work out how to stop the quickest.
Smooth driver.
So I would have to get...
2 more.
Wait. Oh, you can boost backwards. Okay, good to know. Let me try this.
Running out.
Ooh, that's a good way to stop. Okay.
Just go.
Okay, hang on.
I wish I could stop that quickly.
Let's give it another go.
Okay, let's try this now.
Go.
Oh, no, that way, not that way. This way. Okay.
Hey, come here.
Which one's this?
Come
This
on,
way.
let's move.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, why didn't I stop? Is it because I had the analog stick to the side? Let me try that again. I feel like... Yeah.
Ready? Go.
Yes, okay, I think that's the reason. Either that or I was traveling too quickly.
Just drive.
Wait, you're over there? No, I think it's because I was going too fast, actually.
Told you so.
4 left.
Come here.
Thanks. Anyway, drive.
Okay, alright, that's a pretty good way to start as well.
It's your lucky day.
Didn't expect to get here so
So drift and then boost. Why can I not boost? Wow, look at that limited PlayStation 2 draw distance. You can't even see the people waiting to be picked up. Ah!
wait up. Don't refuse me.
Oh my god, that guy sounds so desperate.
Okay, get in.
Watch it, fool.
Watch you, fool.
Okay, hang
Bye,
on.
David. Thanks for stopping by.
Serious speed.
I told you so. 2 more.
I really appreciate it every time. Ah, so close.
Yo, wait up. Don't refuse.
I'll get you there in no time.
Styling.
Okay, so I'm closer to doing it this time. But I've really got to get
That was
the stopping down.
Nothing I can't handle.
Hey. Can I at least pick him up? No. Oh, yes, actually.
Let's give it a go.
It just starts getting in. Alright, let's try this.
Go.
Which one is this again? Just to the right, right. Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Oof, that was close.
I told you so. 4 left.
I have a feeling it's going to be difficult to pick the last one up. I'm probably going to go past by mistake.
just drive.
Okay, hang on. Lucky day.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
I'm just too good. You're okay. Get
Watch it, fool.
A bit too far away.
Just drive.
okay, but don't freak out on me.
Whoa.
I feel like it might be possible.
That was hella fast.
2 more. Yes, the best.
できる気がする。できないかも。
Okay, move. No.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
No, this is not possible, I think. 10 seconds? I don't think so. Well, I've got to get there in like 5 seconds and back in 5 seconds. I'm going away because I failed. Damn it, that was so close.
Go. Ready?
今のは惜しかった。
Go. Hop in.
Right behind me, damn it.
Okay, here we go.
Oof. You hear the aggressive snapping of the unlock stick.
You have one great
You
drive.
did the thing you said you would. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I went past. Yeah, nice. Hi, Rose. Thanks for coming. Woof. Wow. I was trying to kind of drift into them, not drift entirely past them. Oh, man. Maybe I should practice stopping actually at the correct point.
Go.
Imagine if there were like Mario Kart items you could use, and one of them would just put a wall right in front of you to slow you down. I mean, to like slam you into a stop. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
That was some serious speed.
You're welcome, Rose. Like マリオカートみたいにアイテムを
You're okay.
出せばいい。
Watch it, fool.
自分の、
Okay, hang on.
自分の前に壁とか早く止めることができる。
It's your lucky day.
I'm not doing well.
Didn't expect to get here so fast. Ready to go.
Yes, the best.
ゲームも日本語もうまくできない。I'm no good at the game, always Japanese. Okay, this is just practice. 練習。Damn it.
That was some serious speed.
Wow, no. Yeah, hang on a sec. I kind of want to show you about how did I drift into the side again? Was it like this? There was a way I had got down to reliably clip into the wall on 2 wheels. I don't have it right now though. It was on a previous challenge. I feel like showing you again though.
You're out of time. Let's give it another go.
It wasn't this one, it was a previous challenge. With a different
Go.
environment. With fences that lend themselves very well to
Right here.
slamming into and getting stuck at 45 degrees.
Okay, move. Okay, here we go.
I'm worse now than ever. Oh my god. Okay, I just did a backwards boost. That was pretty nice. Neat. Wait, can I?
4 left.
Can I just boost backwards the entire time? Like this? Would it be faster to do that? I wonder if I could do that. Let's try that.
Ready?
It might save time in the long run. Like, I know it doesn't drive as quickly, but I'm not going to be struggling to turn around.
Hey, come here.
Let's give it a try. Oh, and this one's first straight in front as well.
Okay, hang on.
Oh my god, every time.
You're one smooth driver.
Nothing I
Thanks.
can't handle. 4 left.
Trouble is I don't know when to stop.
Here. Thanks.
When I can't see them. Wait, can I look behind me? No, I cannot.
That was some serious speed.
I told you so.
I know you could have reached that. This is a challenge right now. Challenge mode. So it's not like the super realistic game that it usually is.
You're okay. Get in.
It's normally so realistic.
Just
It's not.
fine.
Here we go.
Okay.
One great driver.
I told you so.
That's why I've got this really tiny... this is not possible. This is not possible. Nah, this way doesn't work. I'm gonna actually have to try to get good instead of
Ready?
cheesing it by reversing. Gotta actually stop and start where I should and turn
You're in
around.
a hurry, right?
Watch it, fool.
Alright, good to know.
Any way he tries.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Stopping is the most difficult thing about this.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
Yes, the best.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna see what the other one is because I'm scared of repeating over and over. Take all of the customers. Wait, again? Crazy pole. Take all the customers to their destination. Rush, jam, and pole. Oh no, does jam mean there's actually gonna be a traffic jam?
Driving. Ready?
Ooh, I think there is.
Go.
Okay, move.
Okay, hang
Be more careful.
I kind of hit the wall to stop again.
You're one smooth.
Too far away.
on. Nothing I can't handle.
2
Come
more.
on, you're in a hurry, right?
Wait, this feels possible.
Okay, hang
It would be if I could accelerate. Just non-stop boosting. I feel like there's something I'm missing if I'm meant to be doing this in 15 seconds. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it?
Nothing I can't handle. The lap right here. Oh, time's running out.
Come on, let's move.
Okay.
Amy Rose's VA, really? Interesting. This car.
Let's get
Okay. Oh, that's cool. I never knew. What about the pole one?
poles.
Get to the poles.
Go.
Anyway, go.
Go, anyway, go.
Got on me.
Okay, I can finally hit them to stop. Right. Good to know. I'm just gonna do that. Finally take advantage and just smash to my heart's content.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, but
Don't even try and stop boosting.
It's your lucky day.
Nice.
You're so fast.
7 more people.
Get me out of here.
Okay, but don't freak out on me.
I just gotta really be careful to hit the pole, that's all.
Didn't expect to get here so fast.
6 to
Come on,
go.
just drive.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, that was serious.
Actually being congratulated for that.
Come on, let's move.
Ouch! Yeah, that's how you treat your customers.
You're
This is possible, right? I feel like this is possible. This has got to be possible. There's not much more I can do to make this faster. I'm just boosting and slamming.
Some serious speed.
Nothing I can't handle. 3 to go. Just drive. Okay, but
I
don't.
feel like my wall slamming technique is finally proving itself to be useful. Makes me sound like a Pokemon though.
Move it, move it. Yeah,
I'm moving it as fast as I can. I like to move it moving.
that was hella fast. 2 more. Okay, but don't freak out on me.
Oh no. Oh no, it's all going wrong. No, it's still possible.
It's your lucky day.
Alright, one left.
The last one.
We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We're doing this. We've done this. Hell yeah.
Told you so. You did it.
Woo.
No new records here.
Finally. I should have saved actually. Don't like the jam one though. This one should be possible. Where was 1S? Knock down all the pins. Can I stand that one? Oh, let's try this one again.
Jump and drift. Ready?
Thanks!
Go.
That's a cute emote.
Let's move. Okay, hang on.
Oh, by the way, Rose, I added a command. Yeah, I've added commands. That's the thing that's possible now.
Just shut up.
There's only one though. But if you use !help, whoops, then yeah,
Ready?
my AutoWiki bot will do your bidding.
Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna add a lot more, of course.
Go straight.
But I did this at like 1 AM last night, so... Okay.
Move it, move it. Yeah, I got it.
What happened? No!
Take a bath. Let's give
Um,
it a go.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, right, that includes a Discord link as well. No, I'm not addicted to working, I'm just a terrible procrastinator. I could have done that like most of yesterday, but
Ready?
I didn't.
Go.
But I want to change it. Right now it's kind of hard-coded.
Hang on.
But I want to make a system where it's very easy to, even like live while I'm streaming, just
Let's roll.
add a command, which is... Like, I already have an idea of how to do that. It's one of those things where it was like 1 AM and I thought, this is gonna take a long time. I shouldn't do it now because I have streaming tomorrow. It'd be irresponsible.
Hang on.
In all honesty, I think I'm about ready to I think I'll play on arcade mode just a couple more times, but this is one of those games I can't play for too long. I don't know, it's something about it. So I'm probably going to switch over to Burnout 2 soon,
Easy money.
because
Go ahead and pick a card.
I like that game a lot. I like the music in that game a lot, especially.
Gina.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Hey, it's time to make some crazy.
That number play, I just noticed sexy sis.
Hop in.
Cool.
So I just picked up Amy Rose, did I? Rose? Did I just pick up Amy Rose? Have you ever heard Amy Rose say, "Watch it, you idiot"? I was gonna say something, I can't remember what. Oh no, I've never played Sonic. I've never played the Sankies.
You're so fast.
Sankies.
Really?
Move!
Get in already.
Hey, good job.
Ah, welcome to the Discord. I cannot
Driving, honey.
Okay.
do a proper welcome on the Discord right now.
Yo, go
Okay,
straight.
we're gonna fly.
Oops. Oopsie.
Now, can't you see?
No, I cannot see. Oh my god, move!
Come on now.
Oh my god! But yeah, on the Discord, I tend to just like, you know... I mostly just use it as a notification for when I go live. If you have the role. What? What? Where am I supposed to go? What? Arrow, please! What does that mean?
You're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow.
Watch it, honey.
honey. You better be more careful.
It's a little difficult to follow the arrow. Not again. I was trying to go left this time.
Pay more attention.
This way. Okay.
Yo, go straight.
Oh my god, am I actually gonna make it? If this train doesn't stay?
Hang on.
Thank god.
Come on now. Look at the time. You suck.
Alright, Granny, I was trying my best. Jeez. It wasn't my fault that the train just happened to cross and my GPS said to fly into the grass. Jeez.
Okay, we're gonna try.
Wait. Oh, which way? Okay, this way. This way it is. Oof, that was close. This is when the arrow tells me to go into a building. I really hope it's on the other side. Whoa! Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, it's gonna work. We'll make it happen. Hell yeah.
Hi, hurry over here.
I'm so happy, despite the fact that she's kicking my taxi.
Take me to the bar. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a ramp. I had absolutely no depth perception. No, still can't go. I don't think this is happening. 12 seconds, this is not happening. Ah, no, I should have gone over the ramp as well. Maybe that's how you pick one of the people up who's on the roof. Well, this is not happening this time.
Calm down and relax. Will you calm down?
Damn it. Oh well. I'm actually going to switch over to Burnout 2 now because this game is fun, but I cannot keep on doing it. It has limited, I don't know, it has like a pretty short half-life for being entertaining for me personally, and I get the feeling that seeing me fail at the same things over and over is not the best entertainment. So I'm gonna play the other car game while we're in car game mood, because, you know, I've spoken about it a lot, so might as well actually do it. Yeah, it is fun though, but right now, I'm gonna change my stream as well in just a second. But I'm gonna stop the music as well, because that's the other thing I really like about Burnout 2. It has its own music that's gonna be not just other songs being licensed. So let's just stop this for a moment. There you go. And we can also do this. Wow, imagine my emulator supporting 60 Hz. I feel like it's kind of loud as well. But I do love the music, so not that I'm complaining. Oh, hold on, I'll turn the brightness down as well. I had to have the brightness extra high on that game. We'll just put that back to normal. Man, Acclaim, that's a name I haven't seen for a while. Alright, point of impact. Let's go! And one thing about this, I think I'm gonna start from scratch. Profile 2. Hell yeah, what a great name. Why can't I... Oh, do I actually just have to type? What did I call my other one? Wait, it didn't tell me what I called it? What the hell? Oh, it was right at the top. Never mind, I'm blind. Alright, I'm starting a new one then. I'm gonna name myself Tuki. Instead of Yuki, it's version 2. So, Tuki. The other what's it called? Profile was from when I was testing much earlier in the year, so... Oops. Oh my god. Perfect. I swear, the things for typing on PlayStation 2 and all that stuff, it's never a pleasant interface for entering characters. So yeah, you do need to do this at the beginning. Oh right, hang on, one more thing. About this, you can actually do... Oh, it is in 16 to 9 mode. Nice! Alright, then I should change something on my emulator. One moment, please. I'm gonna fly over to this mode. Finally. And, hold on a sec. My music's still paused, apparently. And... let's see... I'll just stretch it. I've never actually... This is my first time playing a 16 to 9 game. Oh, and it's not wanting to... hang on a sec. Transform... hang on a sec, how can I not... Oh, there we go. No, wait, why is it not letting me stretch? Oh my god. Please, let me stretch. Control? Shift? Shift. Okay, shift is what I wanted. Oof. I know it looks stretched here, but this is actually correct. There you go. Perfect. I swear I'm professional. So when I'm actually on here, these, I know it looks stretched, but the cars are gonna look correct. Basically the 3D rendering is all stretched. If I don't have it like this. So things should look correct. Yeah, see, look, that speeder looks correct now. So this is like a kind of this is like a kind of what's the word? Tutorial thing you just have to do. And unfortunately in this one you cannot hit things. I mean, like you cannot take out cars. Because you know, in Burnout 3 Takedown, they added the ability to, well, take down other cars. It's not possible in this one, unfortunately. Yeah, you actually got to drive well. I know it's like revolutionary for me, but alright, let's do it. Let's I'm gonna... Come on, man, I can at least get a gold in a tutorial. I've got to get back used to crazy taxi controls, but hey, in this game... You have your own horn! Oh, damn it. Is that the same car I crashed into last time? Alright, screw it. This is just a tutorial. And moving on. Moving on, swiftly. Did you hear that? It started. Alright, let's move on. There's one that's about drifting and there's one about getting air, which is basically driving over bumps. That's all you have to do. Actually, you know what? Since we're playing this game with its own music, I'm just gonna... No, it's the wrong one. No! That one. That's the one. That way the game can be bigger. Oh no! I'm kind of covering up the speedo, actually. Nah, that's terrible. I'm putting it back on this one. Oof. Alright. Alright, let's actually try and do it this time. Instead of me, like, fiddling with my layout at the same time. 3, 2, 1, so all I have to do is pass close to cars. I'm gonna try and do this in this view. I feel like it's easier for me in third person. Even in this car, which has like a really tall... Oh well, good enough. Oh my god, that's so loud. What made me want to become a streamer? I mean... well, I was in VR chat for quite a while, with sort of my own avatar and stuff. And, I thought it'd be neat to, like, actually be able to make my own... Like, when I was seeing things made by, what's their name? I forgot the name. There's someone on YouTube who made a video that was talking about how to sort of have your own custom streaming setup, and I was already, like, a fan of Melody and stuff, Project Melody. And so, I thought, yeah, that'd be really cool if I could have my own avatar that I already have on VR chat. Hi, Honey. Oh, wow, this is your first game. Hi. So I thought... they were only talking about, like, using, the other one was not Unity, Unreal Engine. And so, since I was kind of used to using Unity, I thought, I guess I could try to put something together, huh? Maybe I could also get Twitch chat or something in here, and then maybe I could also get the game in here. I just kind of slowly added things to it, and thought, wow, this actually looks like a streaming thing. I kind of want to try actually streaming. Lesson failed, nice. Although, to be honest, I did do the test streams before I made this, so... I don't know, I just thought it was fun. At the time, okay, the first thing I streamed, I think, was a rhythm game called Thumper. I don't know, I may have been streaming that. I may have been doing that because I thought it was a really cool game and I just wanted people to see it. Honestly, I can't remember. You're asking me to remember. I love the way it freezes when it's saving. Wow, thank you very much though. Alright, so now use everything you've learned so far to fill the boost bar. That's the simple challenge. And with Burnout 2 you can do that. You can kind of cheese the boosting, the boost gaining by just doing these little tail waggy wiggly things to fill up the boost bar. Let's do it this way. Wait, what? I didn't even get to use boost. Hell no, that's not satisfying. Let me do that again. I didn't even get to use boost. That doesn't deserve any, reward. I shouldn't have passed that. I didn't fill it. Come on. God, I keep on trying to use Crazy Taxi's method of boosting on startup instead of, good. Instead of Burnout's. So if I pass that, I'll get a small boost, except I didn't, so well. Ah, damn it! Ah, I didn't cut my boost bar though. Ah, that's so unsatisfying. Hey, you made me crash after I passed the finish line. Honestly, it does feel really, really nice being able to... I don't know how to say that without sounding really rude. I like being able to use Unity, basically. To sort of... make it kind of personal. It's really fun, but I feel like it's not that difficult. You know that there are some people who are actually working on making it more available, making it more accessible. Ah, what the hell? There are some people who want to make it like as accessible as possible for VTubers, but they're using Unreal Engine. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing to make it more usable. Yeah, I think Theoroid was made by Pixiv, right?
3, 2, 1.
Hold L1 to use boost. Oh man, this music goes hard when you're using boost. I forgot about that. When you're using boost, you get like an additional layer to the music. There's like the stereo and bassy. Because right now, it's kind of lacking. But now is when the music really shines. And if you're able to keep doing enough good stuff while you're using boost, you know, like the kind of stuff that would normally build boosts. So risky driving, essentially, and drifting. The boost will extend again at the end. Making it, yeah, it's very satisfying. Yeah, right, it makes you really want to use the boost when it, I don't know, I feel like they understood that better in Burnout 2 than 3, but whatever. Let me get this Crazy Taxi manual out from in front of my face. I had that in front of me because I always forget the controls for drifting, as you can see. Right. Hydration time. Also known as pour water down the side of my FaceTime. Wait, FaceTime. Nice. So there we go. That's everything unlocked now. Although, you know, obviously on the championship, it's like you gotta work through things, so yeah. There's no pink, but at least I can be blue for this. Is this kind of blue? I guess that's kind of blue. I'm gonna have it in auto as well. Can't remember actually if I ever enjoyed using manual. Skateboarding games. Yeah. We absorb the water through our skins. But like, I don't know, what does absorb water through skins? I don't know, I was about to make a comparison, then I realized, wait, what? What absorbs water through the skin? Do snakes and reptiles? I have a feeling that was a thing. Skateboarding games though, never played any in my life, to be honest. I don't have a strong desire to, but one moment. The game you're seeing looks correct on your end, but for me, it's like not 16:9. So let me just make a small change to the window on my end and change this to. I wonder if I can put this in full screen. Actually, let me have a look. Oh wow, I can. Nice. Means I have to just make a small change to how it was being captured. I'll just transform and reset, and there you go. We can absorb some water through our skin. Whoops. Wait, we? What do you mean we? The cat girls? Or... or were you a snake? By the way, I don't know why the engine has this horrible crackling sound to it. It's always like that. It's not like the emulator's, you know, struggling. It's just, I don't know, it's just... Oh, hang on, I think I know I think I might know what it is. I'm gonna finish this race first though. Oh hey, it's not doing it anymore. There you go. See, I have so much urge to take out these other races, but if I do, it's going to knock me off the road as well. Which is arguably more realistic than Burnout 3, but maybe a little less satisfying. Ah, humans. I wouldn't know. I do know I'm partially human. This music though, I feel like I need to turn this down a little bit. It's so loud. Is it just me? Oof. Let's see if I can do it while I'm racing. I'm gonna wait for a slightly clear bit of road. That may never come. Okay, it's come. There we go. I was able to turn it down. Nice. I mean, that's how a skin absorbs moisturizer cream. Yeah. Also then, from Necopera, the cat girls are more cats than girls. More cat... Huh, in what way? Maybe they were just bred that way. To have more cats in them. Oh yeah, there is actually a censored Steam version. Butchered. So I could actually maybe play that on the stream, although I don't have no real desire to. I don't think it'd be particularly interesting to play on stream. It's the only reason I've seen it very interestingly played is in collaborations when people are voicing it, doing the voices. You've got different people doing the voices. There was a really fun and funny series of streams that Project Melody and Nags and Lost Paws, Noble, and Iron Mouse, I think, some of the time did where they were voicing it. And Nag's voice was amazing. His vanilla voice, if I remember right, he voiced Vanilla, but everyone thought he sounded like Toad from Mario. So, yeah. Oh, it was very good. It was so funny, so funny. Pretty cursed, pretty funny. Very unserious. Melody used a southern accent a lot for one of the characters, and yeah, it was all interesting. I found out in a pack cats like live in one matriarchy, so now my only male cat is at the bottom of the pack. Aww! Make sure you give pats, okay? That'll make it better. I'm slightly concerned that having this follower at the bottom is going to be not that the person may not want their name constantly on display at the bottom, so I'm going to hide that for now. Well, that was actually first place and quite easy, so I'm going to hide. Sorry, I'm going to. What am I trying to say? Oh yeah, right, I'm going to hope that it doesn't get too much harder, but it probably will. There's not rubber banding in this game, like there is in Burnout 3. So you've actually got to keep doing well. Let's actually drive on this side to build up some boost without crashing or being rammed into traffic by the other players. Oh, damn it, that was so close! Now my boost is going to get knocked down from that. Ah, just as I built it up. Just as it did the ready to use boost sound, I go and mess it up. One near miss there, and there we go. Oof, that was close. I gotta do this more. Oh wow, I thought that was going to make me crash then. It was a little bit forgiving. Okay, there it was very forgiving. Ah. Damn it. He's pretty antisocial until dinner time. Very happy with him at the moment. Oh, nice. Oh, you're not very happy, sorry. The Christmas lights were censoring the word not. You're not very happy. Ah, you just need to like follow and I don't know. I might annoy him if you disturb him while he's sleeping. Actually, I know I have quite a friendly cat here right now, so she's generally pretty accepting of, you know, strokes and cuddles and very quick to start pairing, but that is something that came with age. She didn't used to be that way. But she's kind of mellowed and, you know, become more soppy with age. Ooh, that was close. Oh no, rabbits chew everything, huh? Oof, I've lost my first place, damn it. Let's try to regain that, huh? Easier said than done. That's not too bad. Well, actually, yeah, I'm still on the first lap. Wait, is that the first lap? Is that what the thing in the top left means? Or are they the times of each person crossing the finish line? I'm not sure. Slightly concerning that this may just be one lap then. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I find it so much easier to drift in this game, but I'm pretty sure that's because I have muscle memory, because this was the joint first game that I played on the PS2 as well. There was Ratchet & Clank and Burnout 2. I don't know why we started with Burnout 2, not Burnout. I guess because Burnout 2 was a new game at the time. So that's what was being advertised on the shelves. Stocked on the shelves. Oh boy. Try not to drive on the dividing line between roads, because I think it actually slows me down a bit. It's like sandy. Or rough somehow. Oh no, everyone's overtaking me now. And didn't quite. I was wanting to go on the other side. At least it didn't crash. Just wanted to build up a bit of boost. There we go. Wait, hang on. Wait, I start using boost and then they overtake me? How does that work? Stop it. I want to take you down, but I cannot. Cannot resort to violence in this game. Drivers seem to hate. Aww. Ugh. Yee. High five, Helio. I still don't know if I pronounced your name correctly. For the longest time, I didn't even realize that it had two I's in it. But now I realize it had two I's. I should be pronouncing it like Helio or something, right? The longer E. E. I really want to hit the reverb button and go E. But, that would mean taking my hand off the accelerator. That makes it sound like I'm driving while doing a handstand. Oh, still checkpoints. Oh, wow, how long is this circuit? Holy crap. Still no finish line. Ooh, that was a little close. Saying that reminds me, yesterday I was watching a video where someone was testing the new beta full self-driving features of the Tesla. Oh, damn it, I couldn't tell which lane he was in. I chose the wrong one. It was CGP Grey. Uploaded a video, like an uncut video of... two uncut videos of it doing some driving on like, cities. Some cities, like some urban driving, and then also there's this really dangerous, really winding road called, what is it, Devil's Tail or something in America somewhere? You put it on there as well. And it made it all the way around that and back. But, drifted over the yellow lines a lot. So it's quite amazing it can do what it can do. But I wouldn't feel comfortable using it yet. But there's no denying it's amazing to see. Ace Combat 5. What is Ace Combat 5? Makes me think of Ace Attorney, which I know that's a different game. I don't know what Ace Combat is. Is that like a... I can't imagine what that would be. First person shooter? I don't know. Ah, damn it. Look, I just got it stolen right at the end there. Ah. Oh, fighter jets. Damn. Do I actually unlock more stuff when I get a higher rating? I cannot remember. Ooh, okay, I'm still joined first place. Oh, that's lucky. It's very generous of it to let me keep my position. With a heavy story focus. Okay, alright, nice. Sounds interesting. I mean, I'm not particularly interested in jets and wars, but it's interesting because it's not what I was imagining at all.
3, 2, 1,
I gotta remember how to do the boost and startup as well. I think it's like... you gotta start... wheels, but like the engine's gotta be up high by a certain amount, then you gotta release and press accelerator very quickly when the time hits 0. Like go. That was so close to hitting that bus, my god. I call them coaches, but apparently they're buses. At least in Burnout 3. Ah! I gotta get better at this. It's actually easier. Oh, thank you for taking taking care of that. It's easier now than it was in the days of the PS2 because this is so much, rendering at so much higher resolution right now on this emulator. Back in the day, I really did struggle to see cars in the distance. You know, with this camera view as well. I mean, I don't think it's much better with this view either. I'm gonna try it for a bit though. Ooh. But yeah, with this version of Burnout 2, so with this version of Burnout, which is 2, ouch. Yeah, there is. I used to be able to get it fairly reliably, but earlier in the year when I was testing this game, I could never get it. I've lost the muscle memory. Perhaps I need to like reread the manual. I think it was mentioned in like the booklet that it came with. Remember when games actually came with booklets and you didn't just have to like go to GameFAQs or something? Does that website still exist as well? What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you let go of the boost in this version of Burnout, damn it, you kind of sacrifice. You can't use it anymore until you regain it to max. You can't start using the boost when it's only half full. Yeah, this game has some great music. I'm really hoping I can get to Big Surf Shores. One particular version of Big Surf Shores. It's my favorite music in the whole game. So feel good, such a feel good soundtrack. Woof. Oh god, I was really pushing my luck there, but somehow I'm still in first place. I say as my position changes to 2 now. I'm just trying to keep using boost because I want to hear the music. Like, there's a real motivation. It sounds so lacking without it. Nah, I don't like the blindness when I'm going up hills that I have when I'm in first person. For some tracks it might work better. Yeah, I saw that coming. couldn't veer out of the way, damn it. Was there a wall clip? I didn't see. Was it me or one of the other cars? Goodbye. Ah, that must have been I could boost away. Not quite. Oh no! I was trying to cheese fill my boost bar and I immediately got karma for that. I was trying to do the little tail wiggle like this, but I drifted right into the wall. When you whipped out earlier, you went straight through a wall. Really? Damn. I mean, I'm grateful for not dying. Oh yeah, I just remembered there's a little shortcut you can take down there in the subway. The UK subway, not the US subway. Ooh. What do they call it? Underpass, right? Ooh. I'm so bad at lining up the car to go between cars oncoming. But when you get it, woof. So satisfying. Ah, not quite enough to refill it. Wow, all I needed to do was that. If I just wiggled my tail a little more. Sounds cuter than it is. I could have sustained the boost, huh? Oh god. Oof. It's so much harder to control when you're using boost though. Man, I love the fact that there's not rubber banding in here. If you manage to drive fast, you actually stay ahead. It's a revolutionary concept, I know, but but that does mean you have to at least drive with a certain competency or you're never going to get in front. Just going to keep this music playing for a bit while I hydrate. I'm going to try and line it up with my mouth. Yeah, it didn't really work, did it? But yeah, make sure you hydrate, please. Oh, I did try. Nice, I've actually got a lead on that leaderboard now. Oh hell! Whoa, wait, hold on, wait. Silver? Is that silver? But I'm in position 1. Or is that just what the trophy looks like? Yeah, I did the same thing, Helio. I let them replay to hear the music. And I turned down the volume in advance of the sound effects. And just like recorded on a cassette tape. Back in the day. Oh, you have to win all golds. Damn. Wow. So it's like a tournament or Grand Prix or something, but it's like, what the hell? You actually still gotta get all golds. Wow. Alright, I'll do it. That's something they changed for the better in Burnout 3 for sure. It's the medal you get is the trophy you get is based on your overall position in the leaderboard, and that's it. Doesn't matter if you had one bad lap and then and one bad race and then 2 really good races. If you ended up on top, you got the gold. On this one, you seem to actually need to do the well every single time. Damn. Alright then, let's try and do it. I say almost smashing into the side of a large lorry. Just trying to get the boost up so I get some music. There we go. Ah, there wasn't another road for me to drive on the wrong side of to keep my boost up. Wow, look at that time between first and second. But I needed that because I crashed. Wait, does that mean I'm still 7 seconds ahead? Even now after crashing? Is that how it works? I don't know. No, it's not. Holy crap. I'd say that's like 1 or 2 at the most. Man, I'm so eager to get boost. There we go. There's no wrong side to drive on, but hopefully a drift. If I had done the drift well, it might have sustained it. Nah, no luck, no chance. Oh, and damn it, every single time. It looks like I just started using boost though, because it's not quite full. Oh no, they're getting away now. Which was the one that I failed last time. When I say failed, I mean I got 2nd place. I think the second race, right, is when I got 2nd place. What is this strange rhyming I'm doing? And a little tail wiggle, and there we go. It's like I use tail whip, and that gives me boost. Oof. Your car's handled very differently in this game to Burnout 3 as well. Very kind of slippy slidey here. Feels kind of very satisfying when you're managing to drift correctly, but if you need to make quick corrective actions to avoid a crash, good luck. Especially for me. Wait, what? What the hell did it... What did I clip? Was that like a barrier? Was there a miniature pillar? By the way, this crackling sound is starting to annoy me, but let me just change one setting that I'm pretty sure will fix it. To do with how the audio is interpolated. Let's try that. See if it sounds any better. Nope. Alright, I'm putting it back to how it was before. Because I prefer how that sounds. It's interesting then, it's not interpolation. Huh. I don't know why that's happening then. I think when I get above a certain RPM, the crackling kind of stops as well, so I guess the solution is just get good, keep your revs up, and then it's not the problem anymore. But how does one get good? This is a question I've asked before. Ah, I see what the problem is. I didn't see that island bit there before. Oof. Right, lesson learned. Oh damn it! Though this is the last. Is that a lap? Last lap? Yeah, last lap. Or is are they? I never know if those numbers in the top left are per lap or if they are the times that each of the 5 players cross the finish line. Oh wow! I just made it. Woof. Nice. Tricky. Yes, it is on fast forward right now. As fast as it can do it. Woof, there we are. Hold on, what are you talking? Someone's tooting their horn there. And it sounded like it was driving past us, but there was no one driving past. What the hell? Man, this is such a, like an unsatisfying looking car to be driving as well. No, okay, maybe a little offense. Maybe a little offense to the car. God damn it. Very tempted to put the Hoover in. What? What? Don't do it! What the hell? Oh, wait, what? Why? Is like the grinding sound of the engine too annoying? Or is my audio failing in some way that I'm not aware of right now? Oh, right. Damn, that sucks. I wouldn't advise it. I wouldn't advise it. But now you mention that, I have seen little things that were designed to... Maybe I don't know if this is slightly gross, but I have seen things that are designed to... Like these tiny little handheld motorized things that are designed to clear out wax. But I guess in your case it's more a problem of like, you know, catarrh in the sinuses or something, I don't know. Listen to me pretending I have any idea about how biology biologizes. Well, nah, I hope you regain that soon. Hope you feel better soon. Oh, so close! Okay, don't worry, another one crashed, so it's perfectly fine. I kept my position. Unfortunately, the others kept their speed, so they fly past me, but... Alright, I see oncoming traffic. I can use this to get my boost back. Alright, that was close. Oh my god, please. Oh no, it's the same race again, isn't it? I'm gonna get... Oh no, am I gonna get bronze this time instead of silver? Please, no. No. Also, you have not really any control of your movement when you're in the air, which is obviously realistic. Makes it a little bit dicey over those bumps. Alright, I can do this. I feel like I can do this. I just gotta get my boost up and active. Try and drift around every slightest corner at all just to get the boost. God, I thought I was dead then. I thought I was dead. That was the worst possible time to release boost is when it's right down at the bottom. But I had to, otherwise I was gonna plow into something. I felt that way. Honestly, this game is more forgiving with rubbing against the sides of vehicles than I remember. I remember it as being kind of... like, you know, touch the hitbox and you die, but that's not the case. It might be about as forgiving as... It might be more forgiving than Burnout 3, actually. When it comes to civilian cars. Obviously, because they're the only cars you can crash into in Burnout 3. Since you can take out the opponents. Alright, I just gotta not mess up. And I can keep this position. Get the gold in the next race, and then I've actually unlocked another event. 2.3 seconds. That's okay. That's fine. If I can keep it, that's fine. Oh, look at that! Straight down the middle. Not enough to refresh my boost there, but whatever. Whatever. Come on, come on, I'm in the other lane, give me the boost, okay. Like, I'm just poking my head around the corner into the other lane just to try and get the boost. I should have gone that way as well, but no, I shouldn't. I wouldn't. Why would I risk going to the other lane now? I'm ahead. I want to stay ahead. Don't know where the other car is either. So I even more want to stay ahead. I don't see it anywhere actually. Maybe I could afford to take a bit of risk. Maybe those may be my famous last words. Try and get the boost up. There you go. Ah, I see them. The heads are poking up over the horizon behind me. Wait, why did my boost end there? Did it run out? I didn't realize. Felt pretty short. Oh my god, please stay in the lead. Please stay in the lead. Oh no. I'm going on this side immediately to try and get boost up. Oh no, not again. Not again. Am I going to be robbed again? No. Oh my god, that was close. Where's the finish line? Oh no! Oh, thank god, it's just a checkpoint. It's just a checkpoint, not the finish line. Oh no, it's getting tense in here. No opportunity to let off the boost there. I could have had a cleaner line around, but... What? What? What the hell was that? Oh no. I have not good... I don't feel good about this. Doesn't look good. God damn it, not again. Well, that's that, huh? Damn, that was so close as well. If I can keep the number of crashes down, that'd be very nice. I got robbed. Damn it. But thank you for the headband. Gonna restart that. Oh no, wait, hold on, what? It remembers my position. Damn it, it remembers. Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed you can press square to restart. Never noticed that option ever. Oh my god, I can't even retire. No!
3, 2, 1, go!
Gotta wait for it to go before you can retire. Speed! I know. Relax, game. I just want to restart. Oh, okay. That is restarting. Nice! Let's go. How quick can I do the countdown? It doesn't really speed up that much. Damn it, it's such a big step up as well from the first to the second race. It feels like, well, I just need to get good. Stop making excuses. Jesus, you can't. Oh, God. That's not how you get good. Ha! Nice. Oh, they actually reminded me about the island there. I would have forgotten otherwise. I keep feeling I'm saying island when I'm trying to say island. Woof! Don't put on me right there, taxi, please. You crazy taxi? I'm a genius of comedy. Alright. Now we're really playing. Now we're driving with boost. Quick question. To anyone who's able to answer. I wonder if you would prefer it if I were to, you know, when I come back and do another stream, would you prefer it if I were kind of continuing to play the previous game? So you end up with a series of streams in a row where it's the same game? Or would you prefer it if I broke it up a bit more and say, you know, today we're going to have driving, and then we're going to have, say, Half-Life 2 or something, and then, you know, in a few days I come back to Burnout and stuff, and we just gradually move through a bunch of games. So you have like several ongoing series instead of just one. I don't know, is the variety better, or is consistency better? Because I will still play the games eventually, but, you know. It's not like a question of whether I'll play them, it's just like how quickly I'll get to them and then how frequently. And whether you get bored of seeing the same old... come on now. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Personally, that is how I felt when I was watching, you know, people do a series of streams. And I think it's generally how I've seen other streams do it. I mean, often I've seen, you know, someone gets really invested in a game and they'll want to play it immediately the next day. And then they'll kind of leave it for a little while. They might have like 1 or 2 parts in a row and then play a few others, and then if it's like someone says, hey, when are you going to get back to playing that game? And then they get back to playing that game. Depends on the game, yeah, fair enough. Oh my god, what the hell? Mind you, somehow I'm still managing to stay ahead. That's how much easier the first one is than the second one. When are you getting back to Ape Escape 3? I've finished it. I don't plan to 100% that. I've cleared it already. I don't want to go back. No, don't put me back into slippery monkey hell. Yeah, I didn't 100% it. But I finished, you know, the part... I thought you were there, huh? I completed the main game, and then I completed the Metal Gear Solid 2... the Metal Gear Solid part as well. Damn it, didn't slow down quickly enough. I think it was the stream before last. Okay, nice, it respawned me over the finish line. Very nice. Very generous. You're gonna get crunch as I'm moving to the next stage, because I haven't got the emulator as fast as it can go. And it gets crunchy when I do that. There we go. Just keep nudging it forwards a bit. Nudge. Oh no, I shouldn't do that, because when I don't start immediately, it's when I don't start immediately, sometimes it has to reload the beginning of the map. Oh man, I just had a... Okay, bye. Oh, it didn't... Oh, look at that, they just bounced off the back of the bus. Well, to be fair, I just did the same to that pickup, huh? If that's what you want to do, that's fair. Okay, thanks. I just remembered something you can do with this game on an actual PS2. It's kind of interesting if you remove the disc while you're racing. Because it keeps on going for like quite some time. The music will very quickly start looping though. And then, but you can still drive. Then after a while, like textures start going missing, especially the road. So you're like just driving over the skybox. But it keeps playing. And then eventually it'll reach some part where it just needs to load and then it'll freeze. But then you put the disc back in and it'll get going again. It's kind of resilient. I don't know if I can do that on the emulator though. Wait, I can, can't I? I can change disc actually. Oh my, what is this flipping wreck going on here? You know what, if I get silver in this one, or gold, you know, worse than gold, I'm gonna try that. Because you can change discs without resetting the system on the emulator. So I'll change it to a random disc, or just, you know, if it's possible to remove it without inserting one. I'll try that. Because I'm really curious. And see if the same thing happens. I wonder if it just won't freeze on the emulator as well. I wonder if it'll resume as well. All these questions and more are going to be answered at this rate, because I'm in 4th place. Oh dear, oh dear. It's about time I start concentrating. And also going into the left side of the road to get some boost. There we go. Now back into this. Not quite, not quite. Oh god, why am I so bad? Oh my god, am I serious? I wanted to go between the cars. Between the lanes. Alright, you know what? At this point I'm just going to try it, because there's no way I'm getting this. So, 1 second, I'm just going to see if I can change discs to a random thing, because I want to see if I get that funny thing happening. I'm going to change it over to Crazy Taxi, but not restart the console. Here we go. Swap disc. What's going to happen? Okay, that wasn't very interesting. Gonna be honest. Okay, fair enough. Ah, that's a shame. It seems like the PS2, the real life PS2 is much more, you know, robust, redundant, whatever. Alright, let's just get going again. Also, this actually saved time, me doing this, by the way. Oh my god, the whole emulator's frozen. What the hell? Damn! This, may have actually saved time, because I don't need to then, you know, go back and tell it to do that one and retire and blah 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 blah. Where's my emulator gone? Here it is. Oof, scary. Alright, we're back in business. Wait, no, I don't want to play Crazy Taxi. That's the disc I changed it to. There we go. Fast forwarding through this. Yes, I do want to use that. You have to do that every time. That's not tied to profile. There's music though. Alright. Here we are again. Championship. Nice. It's remembered that I failed. So I'm going to restart. And get moving. I'm actually going to use a different car. This is the one I used to use a lot. This one. Let's do that. I didn't quite get the boost that time either. See, I can't remember if you're supposed to release the button on the, like release the accelerator at the moment it goes to go, or if I'm meant to release before and then hit again when it goes to go. Oh my god, this one's engine sounds even worse. What the hell? Holy crap. Oh my god, it's like robot engine, but it's only the engine, all the rest of the sounds are fine. What the hell? That's nasty. Oh. I'm assuming it'll fix itself. There it goes. It's starting to fix itself. Oh wait, it was. For like a split second. Oh no. Holy crap. Wow. Good job, but it sounds dangerous. Oh my god. It's scary. I'll be worried about like breaking the eardrum. Also, it stopped making a nasty sound now. Okay, you keep stopping and starting. What the actual hell? This is a horrible noise. Fuck, I'm not playing with this car. I can't do this the entire time. Put you through that. Jeez. Nasty. Oh my god, this is so slow to go through the menus. That sound though. I wish you get a preview of what the car sounds like. Small funnel. It worked, but it's not small enough. So I'm gonna look for a smaller one in the shops. Please be careful. Like, even just poking things in your ears is risky. I guess it must be really annoying, huh? I wish you get a preview of how the engine sounds so I can tell in advance how bad it's gonna sound. Muscle cars have like a low engine, right? Wait, why have we got the same car twice? Oh, we're on the car. No! God damn it, I just accidentally started it. Ah. I swear to God. Even the guy on the drums is getting annoyed. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try this one. I just want a car that's not gonna grind. I hate this color, wow. Wait. I just accidentally confirmed this color. I think it's more that Rose was trying to like equalize the pressure or something. To get it to pop. And that's what I'm feeling. Right, this engine is a little bit quieter. But yeah, it still sounds dangerous. But I'm glad it worked, but... wouldn't rely on it, wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, you talking about, like, waxing? No, wait, what do you call it? Syringing? Yes. I think that's something that you might be able to do yourself, but I don't know. I don't know if that's actually possible. I know that they sort of flush them out with water or something. I know several who have had to have that done, and they say it just feels really weird. But they hear so well after it's been done, if they've been kind of blocked up. I've never had it done myself, though. To be honest, I'm a little bit scared of the idea. Oof. This is a little bit nasty, this engine sound, to be honest, but when the music gets loud, it's much less noticeable. I think the engine also hits pitches where it's just not so noticeable. Oh wow, you actually ordered one, that's cool. Yeah. You've managed to tide it over, but... Nice! Whoa, that was close. Oh my god, look at this, this is so satisfying, holy crap. I'm gonna mind the island this time. Damn it, the island's always where I don't expect it. Okay, I did not crash, but I still use up a load of time. Somehow still in first place. Oof. Alright, well I hope it gets better. If I remember right, you had the flu or something, right? Hopefully you're feeling better apart from the ears. It's me trying to look on the bright side. Oof. Alright, you know what, I'm switching over to the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Because all I'm doing is hitting the analog stick from left to right, and it's kind of pointless. God, I wish emulators and just like, you know, direct input, the way of having a controller on Windows would just let you have analog D-pad somehow, like on the PS2, because on the PS2 every control was analog, even the like X button, which is the accelerator here, you could just press it not so hard and that would work. You would accelerate and not so much. But, I don't know, in the world of Windows at least, everything's just on or off. Oh wow! You know, in Crazy Taxi I was getting stuck on two wheels all the time. When it happens in Burnout, that's more significant. Rare that it happens without crashing. Because this game's a little less crazy. Oh god. I was hoping I could go around to the right side of the truck van, but hey, I'm still ahead. I can barely even see that second place car moving behind me. Nice! You had to run you had to run it with 98 settings. Wow. Oh my god, was it that long ago? I'm sure I ran it on XP though. Wow. I think it was XP that I ran it on. Ah yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run is definitely another one that I'd like to try sometime. Alright, this time let's try and get a gold in the second race. This is the one single race that I've not managed to get gold on yet, so let's do it. Do it or die trying. Or just, yeah. Don't do it. Oh, okay. That's strange. I'll bear it in mind though, if I can't get it working for some reason. Was that on Windows 10? That you had to do that? Compatibility settings are still a thing on Windows 10, right? I've never used them. The last time I used them was on Windows 7. I'm not liking this view at all. I'm gonna do a tail wiggle just to get the boost up. There you go. I can actually jam out to the music. As long as I don't crash. Oh, damn it. Windows 10, huh? Okay. Woof! Am I though? I don't know. I feel like I'm only smart when I'm making my own stuff. I find it easier to do that than to like use... Oh, sucks to be you. Easier to do that than use some already existing things. Like when I was trying to get stuff up and running properly on Minecraft, I don't know. I was like one of the only people having connection problems. Yeah, people often say to me that... Huh? What? Yeah, it's Leap Motion. What I'm actually doing right now is... There's a program called VC Face, which can send motion data to anything that wants to receive it. Which in this case is Unity. And, yeah. So I have VC Face doing the... Which is normally like a standalone avatar tracking thing, oh, for God's sake. And I have it tracking my face and my hands and not rendering anything and just sending the motion data over to Unity. And I'm pretty sure that can be done in Unreal as well. Well, I know for a fact it can be done in Unreal as well. I just never done it myself because I've never used Unreal before. The only Unreal I know is Unreal Tournament. And I only played that once or twice. But yeah. However, the person who made VC Face also makes something called, they made something called OpenC Face, I think? Which is what their program VC Face uses. And OpenC Face is just a thing that you can use in Unity that does the face tracking and the face tracking alone. So if I weren't lazy, I could actually have that properly integrated into my own Unity thing, and I would have no need for VC Face then. I need to use the Ultra Leap, the Leap Motion SDK as well. It's just, you know, a bit of a learning curve, and I had something that already worked, so yeah, I'm in with this. But this is kind of, what's the word, temperamental. I don't know why, but the thing for receiving the motion data from VC Face sometimes stops working after I make some changes in Unity, and then I have to go back to backups, and I do not know why. For the life of me, I cannot work it out. So that really sucks. So if I could eventually build it all in, that'd be good. I'd like to go back to VC Face, but I can't afford any motion, so glider face for me now. Okay. Oof! Holy crap. Oh god! Oh my god, this is so stressful! What the fuck? Oh, okay. That was really stressful. Oh god. No, I didn't give up those hands. Oh wait, so it does, Kleiderface does hand tracking using a camera, huh? That's so cool. I know that Lapid was supposed to do that as well. I thought that Lapid was supposed to do that. Then I got the demo and it seemed it cannot unless you get the leap motion. And I don't know, I wasn't a big fan of Lapid. And you know, VC Face does everything that, I think it does everything Lapid can do, but it's free? I can't remember if there's anything that unique to Lapid that VC Face can't do. And VC Face now even supports those iPhone blend shapes for the really advanced face tracking the iPhone offers. I don't have an iPhone. Unfortunately, the best face tracking is currently the iPhone. The kind of blend shapes so that you have asymmetrical expressions, you know, like sort of moving your mouth up on just one side, pouting cheeks, the really fancy stuff that you see people like Girl DM and Sarué using. Speaking of which, Sarué just recently got oh damn, I thought it was finish line. I thought it was about to get gold then for a second. Sarué just did a 3D model reveal as well, which is pretty cool. I mean, she's just using VR chat for that at the moment, but if she's got her own model, ugh, nothing's stopping her from using it in other programs, I expect. VC Face supports props now too, like PNGs. Holy crap, really? Wow, that must be very recent. Or I'm just really oblivious. There we go. Oof. Honestly, if you have your own avatar though, and you're making it in Unity, there's not really a need to rely on a prop system. Because you can just build those right into the avatar and have them toggled with your own toggles. I mean, you absolutely can. Oh my god, and it keeps on tracking my mic here as if it's my hand. Try and move my mic a little bit further away. Wait, she got stuck in the washing machine? Wait, what did I see? Hold on, wait, what? I don't, what is that about? I'm sorry. Never done VR chat. Being social scares me. You know what? I could not stand social stuff. Basically my very first real social experiences were on VR chat though. That's the only time of my life, like for the first ever time, like VR, and it sounds really sad, but honestly VR chat allowed me to be social for the first time in my life, and it was honestly the best time of my life. I think it was summer last year, or possibly no, it must have been last year, right? 2020. And I had just like a week of work, or maybe 2 weeks actually, and I can't remember. And the other people in the house were away, well, they weren't in the house, they were on holiday. And so I had the house to myself for 2 weeks, and I set up my VR stuff in the sitting room, because that's the biggest room of the house. And there it remained for the full week or two, however long it was, I cannot remember. Oh my god, that was so good. It was so good. It was amazing. I could just like be up, I could just talk freely, no one was hearing my conversations. I could be up in the night time, and that was the very first time I tried to use, you know, Japanese, you actually have proper conversations in Japanese with Japanese people. Met some friends there that I'm still friends with now. Oh my god, it was honestly the best time of my life. It was amazing. I felt so depressed though when I went back to work. Oh my god. It just felt like I was losing everything though. So that's the downside. Don't get too... Never get too happy, because there'll be you'll have like a fall in mood again on the other end. Is that the lesson to learn from this? I don't know. But no, I really want to start, you know, doing stuff again. I kind of miss that, because like since I've been working on the Unity stuff for like 3 or 4 months prior to starting streaming, you know, this winter, I was neglecting that a lot. I can count on one hand the number of times I went on VR chat in those 4 months and actually saw anyone, so yeah. I need to get back to... I need to see my friends. I just want to hang out. But the thing is... hold on. I'm going for live 2D route for streaming. Yeah... Whoa, that's so cool, Monty! You actually got it being done right now. That's so cool. The main reason I didn't go live 2D and went this route... Well, it has to do with how I started streaming, which was, because I already had an avatar ready to go. From, customizing this thing for VR chat. I do kind of... I don't know, I would be really curious to see how I would look in live 2D. I'm like, genuinely... It just interests me. Seeing different art styles and stuff. Final lap, nice. Oof. But yeah, people with good talents cost good money, so which is absolutely fair enough. But I don't have that to spend right now, unfortunately. So that's going to be a long way down the line if it happens. It's so interesting though how like a lot of the HoloLive girls treat like the 3D stuff as like a really special thing. They started with live 2D and then obviously switching to 3D for them is like a special thing. And then you have people that started with 3D because just with their setup it was easier for them, like Melody for example, and just recently she got live 2D and like, wow, congrats on the 2D, and then HoloLive is like, congrats on the 3D. I think people are just always interested in another form, seeing themselves in another form. No matter whether that's going from 2 to 3 or 3 to 2D. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Oh no, am I gonna fail on the last one? Which I've never failed on before? Well, to be honest, I've only completed it once before, but... I guess this serves me right for bailing out of the championship. I didn't get any practice on this last race. As long as I don't get hit on any crossroads. Hell yeah, they're not even inside. Woof! Nice. Being self-sufficient is great. Yeah. Wish I could draw at all. So I did have to pay for this model. Yeah, I didn't have to. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, did I miss the part where you said... What, are you rigging it yourself or something? Is that what I'm to interpret from these messages? I think I'm going to adjust the time. Let me make a note of this. For the next stream, I'm going to increase the delay before messages disappear. Which is a matter of like changing one number. But I can't do it right now. Hi, F-Paul! Sorry, I only just saw... Yeah. I'm rigging my model myself. Nice. Can't think how to make the ears. Oh, what am I doing? I've already done that one. Hold on, what? Ah, right, okay. It's unlocked. Ah, that's really cool though. Wow, let's actually change the color of this car now. Let's go for red, which is what I wanted before. Interstate loop, huh? Oh boy, that's a lot of traffic. Oh, this is where you win the Roadster. Wait, no, what was it called? No, what did you call it? Ah, what do you call that car? Not Roadster. Ah, what do you call that thing? Hot Rod, right? Hot Rod. I think it was a Hot Rod. If I can get someone to 3D model her hat as an FPX, I can do the rest. Huh. I wonder if I could do that. Possibly not, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm getting like a 0 boost right now, but for some reason this Hot Rod is not getting away very far. Man, the Hot Rod is like the most unique car in the whole game. I think. Unless you count the police car for its ability to use a siren. Instead of... that. Nah, the Roadster is the red car that I don't think I'm driving right now. This little thing that likes to pop wheelies. I'm pretty sure it's the hot rod. I think. The Roadster is a kind of long, sleek-looking car. I don't have the car terminology to describe it. It's like long and flat. Flat. Oh god. Oof. That was close. My ask right in this course. Alright, good luck. Oh, by the way, have you considered using Boost and then like finding a hat that looks very similar to how you want? Because it may be much easier to just modify something that someone's made in Blender. I know it's Blender. But at least you're not starting from scratch then, and maybe you can just ask someone to modify it as well and have it be done a bit cheaper in total, you know? Maybe you can find something so good that you only need to adjust the textures as well. Obviously, make sure that they're okay with you using it for, you know, for, what do you call it? Not commercial, what's the word? Maybe commercial is the word. Yes. Roadster is that flaming car you're racing against. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Oh, I just meant what the game calls it. The Roadster, the one that Burnout 2 calls Roadster is the one that had the really nasty engine sound. That's normally not nasty, it's just, you know, a little bit metallic, grindy sounding on this emulator for some strange reason. The only sound in the game, right? The engine sound. You would have thought it was quite an important one. I don't know why it doesn't work on the emulator so well. I was thinking that I don't know how to do the ear parts. Ah, right, you need to cut some holes in it. Your hat has ears that stick out on the sides. Hat has ears. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. I feel like it would still be easier if you start from, you know... start from something. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Obviously, you'd have it more how you wanted it if you make it from scratch, though. You know, true custom. Yeah, speaking of which, I would actually like the, I would actually like to try to have a model made from scratch for me as well. Because this one is Frankenstein from a bunch of things, primarily Uket Schedule, by someone whose name I forget, on Booth. And then I use the legs of, Glaze is the name of that one? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Have had in real life is a big top hat with 3D ears on it. Stitch's face. Okay. And then I'm using the twin tails that were made by someone else. I don't remember the name. But yeah, these. I'm not sure if I can actually move. Hold on a sec. Let me try something. I lose tracking before I can do it. Yeah, my tracking's not reliable enough, unfortunately. But at least I can move my... At least it's good enough to be able to reach my ears. Not that you can really see that because the ears are clipping inside the Santa hat, which I just threw on top very cheaply. Oh god, it's so difficult because when I lose tracking from the face camera, my head suddenly goes zoop. Anyway. There we go, nice. Yeah. Hot Rod, very unsatisfying one to drive. I feel like the acceleration is not so good unless you're boosting and then it's crazy. The run to the sun. Alright, let's do it. Well, You know what? Okay, it'd be rude to not use it once, right? It's selected it by default, so I guess let's do it at least once. Post a pic in the Discord. Alright. Oh no, this engine. Oh, that's one crunchy engine. Oh no. Oh no. Listen to that crunch. Oh god, it's like a... Oh my god. It's like it has no exhaust at all. I mean, it just means I have to use boost to try and cover it up. Oof. Ah, almost. Oh no, that's still pretty crunchy even when I'm using boost. Oh wow, that's some real crunch. Oh my god, alright. This will be the last time I use this car for sure. If only for the sound. So yeah, this is like the main menu music, but the more active arrangement of it. Where it's like double time percussion by comparison. Come on, I just want to hear the music better. There we go. Ah! Sounds like a damn Atari game. Oh right, yeah, the engine. It seriously does. It seriously does. It's like just a pulse square wave kind of. Oof. Very crunch. Crunching like how that emote is crunching the heart. Alright, I'll have a look. Right after I finish crunching. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry, you know, I actually do want to crunch. By the way, this is Big Surf Shores if I remember rightly, this route. But it's a different one. Perhaps it's when I'm doing single race? If I can choose Big Surf Shores? That it plays this music. You know what, let me try it after this. Maybe it's just, oof, maybe the theme is playing now. It's because I'm actually doing a, you know, an event. I think it's the same direction, right? Or maybe it's only parts of the map. Let me just see where it goes after this, because I remember this route. If at the bottom, it crosses over a road, it might be the full route. Otherwise, I think the theme I'm thinking of includes this part called blah blah. Oh, never mind, it's the end of the map. Stitch is my favorite Disney character. Lol, I made a persona all around the hat. Oh, that's Princess Blue. I remember you talking about that. The man who sold it was sad to sell it. Ah. Oh, fair enough. To do something special. Let's have a quick look. Whoa! Hang on, I just saw Nazu posting a picture of Crazy Taxi in Discord. Nice. Very nice. Oh wow, holy crap, Rose. Oh my god, wow, okay, yeah, you might be hard pressed to find something that looks like that on Boost. Oof. Although I do wonder if you could Frankenstein it together, you might be able to find someone who's modeled Stitch's face, I don't know. Nice, was that the whole one? Let's see if I go in single race. No, I haven't unlocked Big Surf Shores by itself. This is Palm Bay Spring, Palm Bay Heights, whatever it's called, along with Big Surf. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna have the right music. I'll try it, just first. Nah, it's the same music, isn't it? Double check when it starts. Yeah, it's the same music. Okay, I gotta unlock the track that's just Big Surf Shores. That's good. That's my favorite music. All right, onwards. Pursuit. Okay, so this is where I'm actually in the police car and trying to hit the car to get us away. And I'm so sorry, but I cannot turn off the siren during this. All I can do is toggle it between the fast and slow siren. Oh my god, my voice. I think I might need to hydrate just for the sake of my voice. Oh god, it's so loud and annoying. But when I had my PS2 controller, oh right, yeah, I need to actually be hitting, not just overtaking. When I had my non-official PS2 controller, and I used that on my PS2. Oh, I can crash to shut my siren up, nice. It had a turbo button, which would just, you know, spam repeat a certain chosen button. I used to assign make a spam circle, this one. And it'd be like, constantly. And, you know, having the strange sense of humor, I thought that was funny. Oh, God. If only the siren could stay like that. Why can't I be an undercover police car? Well, but by the time I'm ramming into him, I guess it's a bit obvious that something's up, but... Oh, come on, hit it. Okay. Trouble is, I slow down a lot, because I lose my boost whenever I hit. Oh, damn it. I thought he was going to come around. I didn't realize there was another way for him to go. Well, now I know. Oh, come on. Oh, there he goes. I don't understand why he wasn't so far ahead. Maybe there is some rubber banding in this one, or it just spawns me close to him whenever I crash. I'll try that if he gets too far away. Ah! Okay, he did not get too far away then. That was just me failing. Wait, hang on a second. Why is there a countdown? I thought it was... Oh, wow. It was that long since I hit a checkpoint? Oh my god, how embarrassing. Yeah, it's primarily done by escape distance. Nice. What? Okay, not nice. Ah! This is a horrible place to respawn. I feel like I respawned horizontally onto the road. Sideways, facing, I mean. Ah, come on. Oh, come on. Those so should have hit. Oof. God, it's hard to see through this black smoke. But as long as he keeps driving on this side of the road, I'm going to keep getting my boost up. Oh. Oh god, he's in the last square, but there's only 0.6 miles left. Driving on this side to try and get my boost back up. Oh, wait, I don't even need it. Nice! On the topic of VR chat, I opened that recently and the game's really improved since I last played it. Ha! Huh. Yeah, they did a big UI update like a month ago or so. They're still kind of perfecting it. It's got some issues still. But honestly, it's kind of nice. I'm someone who doesn't like changes, but it's better than I expected. Wow, that pursuit was pretty easy. Some of the later pursuits are a real pain. Okay, so I'm not going to play as the police car again. Oh, there you go. That's what the car that they call the Roadster in this game. It was my favourite one to play, but now that it sounds so crunchy, no thank you. Let's try this one. Engine-wise, I'm just concerned about the crunch of the engine. What is the quietest car to drive? Sunrise Valley downtown. Man, those headlights look pretty good, huh? Were you around for the the drama that was happening regarding pool tables, Monty? In VR chat? This car is pretty bad for the crunch. What was the one I was using before? I think it was the muscle car, wasn't it? It might have been. I can't remember which is the smooth car. Oh, god damn it. That wasn't fair. Well, it doesn't really matter because he died as well. Oh, slow down, sorry. 2018, holy crap. Okay, you missed the drama about pool tables. So, it's kind of ridiculous. So there's a person who made a pool table in VR chat, like fully functional. It's really good. Just like this music, holy crap. Oh god damn it, why do I keep joining pileups? And they released it on GitHub, like, you know, open source. So anyone could put it into their VR chat worlds as well. And a lot of people did. But then, I think it was, what was it? I think it was a world that was trying to promote Bitcoin or something, or was like strongly associated with it. Used the pool table in there, and the creator didn't like that at all. Wait, that might not even be the only thing that happened. I think it might have also just been other people using it. Without, I don't know, anyway, to cut a long story short, the creator started filing, like, DMCA requests against these people that were using his open source table that was on GitHub. And then, oh right, sorry, I was thinking I'm still doing Pursuit. So I was trying to get the car to crash into the back of me. And then someone else made their own pool prefab instead, right? Because, you know, screw that drama, if you want a job done, do it yourself. So they forked his, and stuff, and then he was like doing DMCA against that. And then the most ironic thing was that it turned out that some of the art assets he was using in his table weren't even his either. So like he's filing like a takedown request against some content that's not even his. Anyway, it was quite funny. Quite ridiculous as well. Anyway, someone else has made their own one from scratch now. Not forking it, not using any textures, so yeah. yeah, so basically he was being very hypocritical as well. But anyway, it's some fun times. It's kind of funny. Probably not so funny for like the people whose worlds were being taken down. But bizarre situation for sure. Ooh, damn it, didn't quite make it through that one. But yeah, that was a pretty fun juicy situation there. It's a bit of a shame, because honestly his pool table was kind of performed a little bit better. I don't know, it's the graphics, I don't know, it just felt better to use. I think the physics were all the same. Oh right, he also made his own like proper physics engine for it, I think, if I'm not mistaken. As in like maybe physics engine is the wrong word. But the way it kind of, you know, the balls worked and bounced and everything, so yeah, it was a bit of a shame. And the new, it's like it was easier to see the scores on the table and stuff. And some of the replacement ones don't. I feel like it's an easy thing to change, but just no one has. But anyway, but yeah, when you started saying, oh damn it, that's almost action replay of what I did last time, what the hell? No strangers to video game drama, yeah. I've seen a lot. Oh god, I'm sorry, I need to concentrate, I'm so sorry. Oh, a lot playing MMOs. Right. And I couldn't work out what the word was saying at first. I thought it said playing most or something. But anyway, that pool is actually surprisingly fun to play in VR chat. It's a game that I've never played in real life, but I don't know, it's kind of nice when you just have some friends nearby or you know, want to play. Like, you know, I mean, it's standing nearby in the world in VR chat. It's just surprisingly nice and comfy, I don't know. Generally, because a lot of the people I play with is, a lot of people I play with are not very good at it, so I feel like I'm on a level playing field. Oh dear. Billiards. I get confused between billiards and wait. That's different to pool, right? And then over here we have snooker. Is that billiards? Is it very similar to the game? I don't know. Snooker is the one that's like played on a much bigger table, like twice the length. And the one where you have to like each color. There are lots of different colors, and they have the scores different for each color, and then you've got to put them in a certain order at the end, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. I kind of wish someone would make it though. it's been surprisingly fun to me playing pool, so, you know. I just want the experience of playing snooker. It's not like I can go out somewhere and play it. At least, you know, not with... Well, I don't want to with the current pandemic situation, but I never would anyway. It's much too social. I don't do social in real life. I do social among comfy, quiet, non-judgmental friends. I guess it's difficult to find quiet people like that in real life because they're going to stick to themselves. Honestly, I'm probably the most one of the more obnoxious people in the friend group. Oh god, it feels bad to say that, but I think it's true. In terms of loudness. Well, I mean, honestly, I don't usually talk that much, but whatever. Damn it, there's no opposite side of the road I can drive on to fill up my boost easily. There we go. Billiards is the general name for all games played with a cue stick. Oh, okay. Wow, that confused me. I thought it was an actual game. It's just a generic one? Huh. You loud? I need to hang out in VR chat and hear loud. You can't. No, I'm not that loud. Anyway, if you hang out there, you're not going to see me because I'm neglecting it too much recently. I feel like I'm getting a hang of driving in this first-person camera now. More than I was in third-person and first-person in Burnout 3. It's like I'm getting a feel for the hitbox and how the car moves around. Ooh, I see as I crash into the back of someone. Damn it. I lost my, I should just, spoke too soon. Is this karma? Is this loss? It kind of actually is a loss. Man, the amount of dust they kick up in front. Yeah, I just haven't been able to play it much while I've been working on this. You know, my Unity thing. I put so much time into it. But, and then recently I've been like, there's a friends group that I used to hang out with on there. There's some, you know. Well, it's actually one of the people there made the world and made a world that we hang out in. And lately I've just been hanging out on the Discord instead, in voice chat, playing Minecraft and stuff. Which is also the first time in my life that I actually played Minecraft. It's not quite true. I tried a version one time. Literally once. Many years ago. I think pre 1.12, and now they're on 1.18. Am I gonna make it? Oh no! Oh, thank God. Wow, that was close. Holy crap. I've been playing Minecraft since beta. I love the game. Oh, wow. Since when it was actually a free little Java game that hadn't blown up into a big thing. I remember my brother was trying that because it was a new thing. That was just barely after the RuneScape days, right? Another Java game. Ah, before it blew up on YouTube, okay. Did things ever really blow up on YouTube back in the day, like they do today? Also, how many races are in this... thing? I just noticed that you can see the headlights in the road, but you can't see the cars in the road, in the reflection on the road. Why am I in reverse? What the hell was that? Oh my god, this crunch is real. Can't believe I've been crunching my way through 3 races now. Once this is over, I'll change it. Although I think I could actually just leave and then rejoin and redo this one. Or maybe not. Maybe I only get the chance to leave and not forfeit the entire race when I am about to go to the next race in the set. Ooh boy. Oh boy. Oh god, that was close. RuneScape time. It's always RuneScape time? Okay. That is a game that I did not get into. I could not see the desire of that. In fact, I think it may have been from RuneScape that I thought Minecraft is another one of those games that I just will not get into because it feels really grindy and like you have to use real time, like, you know, you're sitting there waiting for things to happen and like you're not really doing anything, you're just clicking and waiting. That's what it felt like to me anyway. And so I felt like maybe that's what made me not be attracted to Minecraft in the beginning either. Also the fact that you need to like remember how to make things in Minecraft. Oof, sucks to be you, man. I felt that. I just realized that, hang on a sec. It says vibration is on, but I'm not feeling any. What the hell? I'm gonna check that after this race because it's a very satisfying feeling to get the brrr when you land after having accidentally, or you know, having got some air. The point of RuneScape is to grind. Minecraft's not grindy at all. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I think you're probably right. I think it's more just that you need to know how to make things and like it feels like you're doing that blind, at least without a mod like JEI or NEI or all the other EI mods, the enough items mods that show you how to make any item in the game. It feels like you're just kind of, I guess some people like this, the idea that you don't know what you're capable of yet and you're just sort of discovering stuff live, right? Oh, now I can make this, now I can make that. I never knew there was such an object in the game. But to me it's like, I don't know, I'm not a fan of crafting in games, especially when I don't know how to craft things. They have a book now in vanilla Minecraft that lets you see what stuff you can craft. Yeah, there's a recipe book, but it only shows the stuff that, it doesn't show like every item in the game, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Or it doesn't show what, yeah, it shows what you can make with the items you have, right? I think. Wow, I'm making a mess of this, huh? Can't wait until I can change to a less crunchy car engine. I think this might be an emulator issue for the vibration. Can't believe I only just noticed it there. Hey, my engine! For a moment, my engine got smooth. When it's at a certain pitch, it becomes nice and smooth. Like a baby's backside. Which I've never actually felt, I just have it on good authority that they're smooth. Oh, come on, I can get this. As long as I don't get a little too carefree now. Oh, hell yeah. Got the continuation. Slide into those DMs. Slide straight past that car. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. I've got a good enough lead now, as long as I'm back on the track quickly enough. Oh, shit. That wasn't a good lead. That was a car that went past. Oh, but they crashed as well. Oh, I'm lucky. I don't remember taking this right-hand route before. Give me a sec, I'm gonna check what you're saying in chat once I've just completed this. Because it just occurred to me that I'm getting a little bit close to silver medal. And you actually need the gold in here on this game to unlock things, it seems. I did not realise that, and I realised earlier. Didn't realise before, now. Oof, oh, holy crap. Ah, damn it. Just let off the boost at the worst possible time as well. Mind you, at least that means I'll regain it quickly. Ish. Quickly-ish. I don't know if I can do it in time, actually, for the... Maybe if I just wiggle around like this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no! Hold on. They're having problems as well. That's fine then. Take advantage of that. Oh god. I had my finger on the R1 button, so I immediately used boost as soon as it filled up and took me by surprise. Almost lost control. Ah, hell yeah. Goodbye. Nice. Oof. Just the stuff you can craft, yes. It won't show you a recipe if you haven't discovered the materials needed. Ah, that's what it is. If you haven't discovered them. I know there's an option where you can, like, tell it to, show the items you can make with the items you've got, like, in your inventory right now. But, yeah. With that turned off, it still only shows you what you can make with what you've found. Okay. Alright, was that the last one in this set? God, I hope so. Oh no, there's another one? Oh god, 4 of 4, oh no. I actually need to keep gold for this. Oh god, wish me luck. My thumb is getting a little bit, sore. I'm holding this accelerator down hard. I don't need to, it's only on or off, but maybe it's a thing I just kind of learned from using the PS2. Felt that? Oh god, I really want to add... You know I said I wanted to add sounds to some emotes? I really want to add a slapping sound for that. I'm gonna record some sounds for it after stream. For the slapping and clapping. Slapping and clapping. Man, that bass is deep. Damn it. I know, it's my own foolishness for doing that though, Monty. Oof. Oh god. I hate these intersections. 4 out of 4, but they're not far away, I can see them all. Actually, I can't see the third place one. Oh, it's because I just went past it. Nice. Like I was saying though, my thumb after I play Genshin all stream, I was hurting a bit. Wait, do you need to... Is it just because you have to press it many times? You actually need to hold it. Oh god. Damn it, look at number 4 getting away there. Number 3 they are now. With their invulnerability. Ooh. Never play Genshin. I actually started slowing down, but I couldn't find a way around. You press the basic attack button on, okay, fair enough. Boom, alright, let's... Excuse me? What just happened? Did my wheel just bump the curb the slightest bit and that makes my car glide to a stop? What was that all about? Cheated. I had my boost cheated. All I wanted to do was boost. Alright. No worries there. All good now. As long as I don't. As long as I don't. What's the phrase? Mess it up. Poor PS5 circle button. Oh man, I can't wait to not have this crunch. I think it bothers me more than anyone else. I like the way they indicate as well. Like they're racing, but they still have the etiquette to say, oh, the racetrack goes right up ahead. But it's not really a racetrack, is it? Public road, so... Ooh, wow. Ah! How far ahead am I? How far ahead? Ooh, only 3 seconds. It's barely gonna keep me ahead. No. It's gonna try and stay in front of them so they can't overtake. Wait, what am I doing on this side of the road? I need to build up boost. Oh boy, without crashing though. That's the key thing. I hope there's a nice place I can drift around. Drifting is such a satisfying way to build up boost and so much easier than drifting in Crazy Taxi. It's unbelievable. Ah, that is not what I needed to do right now. No! Oh god, I think I may have messed it up. Oh no. This is bad. This is really bad. I need that boost badly now. I need the boost badly to last longer than that. Sudden panic when the car's in front of me. Alright. Let's try and do this sensibly. Okay. Oh damn it. I don't have it. I don't think I have this. Oh my god, look at that camera. It does the same like twitching left and right thing that the Burnout 3 camera did. I wonder if they've reused that code. Still a checkpoint, okay. Oh no, here we go. Alright, now I just gotta maintain it. Maintain it. Oh, they're taking me a shortcut down to the right by the look of it. Didn't even know there was one. I need to learn the shortcuts in this game. I wonder if the shortcut also cuts out a lot of the traffic. Okay, they also hit that car, nice. Try and get a little bit of boost up here. It's kind of an unbusy area, so I feel like it should be fairly safe. No. Oh, god damn it. Should have just taken the right-hand lane. Right when I was getting my boost up as well. You hate to see it happen. Oh, you hate to see that happen as well. Oh dear, now I'm in first place. Alright. No, you don't know. You don't know this time. No, you don't. Yes, you do. Oh my god, please respawn me, please. Still a checkpoint. Okay, that means it's not the finish yet. It means I got time to gain some lead and not get overtaken. Sorry, too soon there. It's a shame. Why did I lose that boost then? I didn't release the button. I didn't mean to anyway. Just doing little wiggles, whatever I can, just to nudge that over the edge of... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm gonna preserve this boost now. No, that's the finish. Woof! Nice, autopilot just took me between those vehicles as well. Not that it matters if I crash. In fact, it's quite hilarious if I crash as I go over the finish line. Woo! Thank you! Hell yeah, now I can finally, I'm winning right now. I wasn't earlier. Oh, tell you what, my thumb is not winning. My thumb's coming out the worst. Out of everyone here. Also, how do I give my ears physics and Unity? You need to have several bones in them for a start. And then, you use a package called Dynamic Bones. But I don't think that's free. But if you're very, very lucky, you might find some avatars out there that include the Dynamic Bones, but probably not. I don't think you're supposed to include them with things that you distribute. Alright, one sec. Yeah, vibration is on apparently. Yeah, and then you would put the Dynamic Bones on the... well, typically on the first bone, and then you drag that bone onto the property in the Dynamic Bones that says Dynamic Bone Root. You know what? One sec. Give me just a moment. I'll show you. Bear with me. Why is this frozen, by the way? Wait, why does it freeze when I take it out of full screen? That's strange. I never knew that happened. Oh. Alright, live tutorial. Just for a moment. We're breaking out of this. Just for a moment. Studio mode, Unity. Bear with me for 1 second. It's amazing how slow Unity is to load. Holy crap. Even on like a beefy PC now, it still manages to take its time. Okay. So let's set up a screen capture. Wait, hang on, where's screen capture? Oh, window cap, no, oh, there we are, display capture. God, I forgot what that. Wow, I totally had a lapse of memory there, remembering what OBS calls that. Alright, that'll do. No, we don't want that one, we want this one. There we go. Nice, you can see it. So, if we go to the avatar and then here it is. So my ears are here. And this is the dynamic bone component over here. And I'm sorry, look, I'm still moving. Look, that thing up there. It's not moving. I'm moving. Woo! Anyway, you set, so the ear has a few bones in it. I don't know if I can show you. Yeah, there's one there, and there, and there. So they move sort of through the ear like that. And you set the root of the dynamic bone component to this, the first one here, like that. And then you can tweak these things to give them all very different physics. Like if you turn all the damping down, and if you turn everything down to 0, they basically have no friction and they'll just spin around forever like that. They just keep spinning. I don't think I can show you easily though. What happens if I run it? What happens if I run it? I'm already running it. I don't think I can receive motion data twice. No, I cannot. But I can move myself here. Wait, I thought I could. Where's my root? Oh, I cannot. Ah, never mind, I can't easily show it right now, sorry. Can I? No, damn it. Ah, I can't easily show you, sorry. Ah, oh well. Alright, back to the game. But yeah, that's the basic idea of dynamic bones. It's quite fun. Right, back to Burnout 2. Let me just quickly check the simulator setting, because I really wanted to have the vibration. A bit confused about why I did not. So, pad 1. Big motor, test. Hey, that's working, what the hell? Huh. Huh. You hear that? That's it working, and this is the big motor. I've actually got to touch it to the mic before I can hear it. I don't know why that's not working though. Very strange, never seen that before. Huh. I also don't know why the game is skipping these demos. I'm not pressing anything, I swear. Windows messaging, ask for the input, mouse API, ports, 1, 2. I mean, it should just work. Trademark, it should just work. Trademark. Alright, let's get on with it. Unfortunately, I don't think I've unlocked Big Surf Shores yet. Let's have a quick look. Oh wait, that's a really loud car. Sport, maybe that was the one that wasn't loud. Ah, still don't have Big Surf Shores by itself. Ah well, we'll unlock it. Oh no, the vibration is broken. Yeah. Don't know why. Very strange. Slightly annoying. Anyway, let's go to the airport, huh? Let's try the sports car. I think it was this one before. Let's try this one. Hope that it has a less crunchy engine. I only know that meme because of Iron Mouth. She's like TikTok meme central. I do not do the tics or the talks. Okay, this car has some crunch, but it's less crackly crunch. Wait, no, it's more like, what the hell? I just got vibration. It just suddenly worked. Okay, it's working now. I have no idea why. I literally just had to click the test button, I guess, on the emulator for vibration, and now suddenly it's working. Alright. Took me by surprise there. I actually felt the car I hit. Fair enough. You got it fresh from the source. It's like going to Pixiv rather than image boards. Oh, speaking of Pixiv and stuff, kind of tempted to commission some art of my avatar. I was actually kind of going back to the topic of artists, you know, people who are skilled and paying for them. Because it's so, I don't know, it's just interesting for me to see how someone else draws the same characters, especially if it's myself. It sounds like really selfish, but you know, I don't know, I think anyone would be curious to see how they look through someone else's eyes. I don't know, well, maybe I'm just a bit, maybe that's really narcissistic of me, I don't know. But especially if it's an artist whose art style I love, it feels like, you know, feels like I get like a makeup treatment or something. Someone like I have a kind of what do you call it? Not a workout. My mind's gone blank. Can't think of the word. Anyway, it's like I get a special artistic remake. Yeah, Skeb as well. Skeb seems pretty good. The only thing I don't like about Skeb though, and also the Pixiv requests, you know, they now have their own request system where you can request the artist to draw something with a system that manages to be even worse than Skeb, is that you cannot communicate with the artist once you've given your instructions. You get one chance and one chance only. Actually, it's not true, you get two chances. You get one chance before they've done it, and then one chance to give like a review, follow-up kind of thing, just to thank them. But yeah, I really don't like that. You have to like try and make sure you cover all your bases in the one message. You gotta try and make sure that, you know, you clarify everything. No misunderstandings, any possible references they could need. Cause, you know, that's your one shot. And you pay it, and that's it. Then they've got it with the artist. I mean, then it's all up to the artist, and the ball is in their court, so to speak. I don't know, I've had commissions done by people for like unrelated things, but they are kind of, I've never done it with Japanese artists. They've always been English speaking. I don't think they've actually been English. I know one of them for sure was Korean. But yeah, they handle it so differently. Well, for a start, you contact them by email or something, and then, you know, you discuss what it is you want, and they say, you know, whatever. There's a lot of confirmation and stuff, and they say, okay, well, in that case, it'll cost this, and you know. But I feel like Skeb is a lot quicker. You're right, because almost all of my commissions have taken months. I don't think there's been a single commission that's taken less than a month for sure. Also, wait. Wrong bottle. This bottle. Hydration time. There you go, my eye is nice and hydrated now. I'm surprised there is no artist website like Skeb that exists or took off in the English market. Well, there is like Skeb is in English now as well, you know, there's an English language you can use for it. Also, I've never used it myself. I've just read, oops, I'm still holding my bottle. I've never used it, but I've read about it, which is partially why I've not used it, because I didn't like the idea of not being allowed to message Like, it's actively against the rules for Pixiv to message the artist if you're sending them that. But I've seen that when you send a request on... If you send like a badly machine translated request, it comes up with a warning. Like a message. It shows a message saying like, it looks like it's machine translated. Please write it in English because we'll provide a machine translated version or something like that. Words to that effect. I guess it's looking out for like overuse of watashi, which is like a really, really red flag that something's been machine translated, at least using Google. DeepL is much better at that. Oh yeah, certain payment methods as well for Scam, yeah. Yeah, can I pay you to add bones to my model every time I try to... every time I try to send Blender stuff to Unity, the texture and the armature fucks up and I can't fix it. Yeah. Wait, the armature fucks up? Really? When you imported the FBX to Unity, did you unpack it on Unity? Because that's what I did the first time, and yeah, that's not that you should not do that if you want to be able to just re-export it from Blender and put it in again. Oh yeah, doing reverse translation is always it always helps. It doesn't guarantee, but it does help to make it more likely that your meaning got across. Unfortunately, there are certain words that will, like, the translator will just use the wrong words. Like, there are certain words in English that can be translated multiple ways and mean multiple things, you know? Like, for example, I don't know, get, for example. Like, you can get a joke, or you can get tired, meaning you become tired, or you can get some milk, meaning, you know, fetch some milk. And there are a lot of words like that, though. And, yeah, I helped someone with a request recently, and the machine translation that they had tried to begin with was like, I don't know, some slightly awkward word. But like it was so not fitting that I think the artist would have understood that that's not what they meant. And, you know, maybe being able to infer it from context, but yeah, reverse translating can't always do that. But to answer you, Rose, I don't know if I can. I can, maybe, I don't know. With Skep, I highly recommend... Oh, that was you, DJ F-Paul. Sorry, yeah, I read that already, but then I noticed that it was F-Paul who said that. I thought it was someone else before. Sorry. I saw the name and like, oh, F-Paul said something. Wow, look at that fancy-ass trophy. Holy crap. Still no big surf shores, huh? Alright, moving on. Oh god, it's time for the other pursuit. Brace yourself for booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. I'm never gonna get this flipping boost on start, am I? I'm really tempted to just whip out the booklet right now and have a look at how to do it, or just type it on Google for God's sake, but I have the game case right here, so might as well. It's less that I'm busy. It's more that I kind of... It's difficult. Every model is different, and like... I don't know, I cannot guarantee that I'd be able to. And, you know, then even if I get it working on my end... well, I guess it'd be okay if I just archived up the entire project. Holy crap. Yeah, skip pages are on different level, you know that. Yeah, they're good. If you have a web server to spare, then yeah, sure. Making your own custom web page with all the images you need and all the explanations. And like a model viewer. Yeah, you can really go all out. But it's not like you need that. At least it's not like you need a model viewer. Obviously reference images and good text help. But yeah, you know what, that is actually something that's a bit of an issue with Scab if you don't have your own server. I have another person who does the same thing. He uses Scab, and a lot of the time he has like a lot of references and stuff, but and information and stuff for the artists, but he doesn't want that to be publicly visible because, you know, the original request from the requester remains visible next to the finished artwork for the whole public to see. So he typically does everything on his own webpage, and he just links to that for the artist. And then once the request is done, he has a system that notifies him and takes down the reference page so the public can no longer see it. So only the artist really gets to see it. Like, I think it polls every 5 minutes or so for new Scab artworks. It's like a really cool system he has. Kind of sad that you need to roll your own system like that just to avoid all your references being visible to the public, but... Oh yeah, you can totally mark the artwork as private. Oh damn it, they got away. Holy crap, I only took off like 2 or 3 blocks. There is solutions to that, like URL forwarding and removing it. Yeah. Oh my god, the replay stores what I was doing with the siren. I'm not doing that. My hands are here. Well, it's too late now, it's finished anyway. Oh my god, Doppler effect on the siren. Reroute my Scab link to a default error page once it's done. Ah, interesting. Okay. But yeah, I don't necessarily want the also tracks clicks for me to know when work starts. That's a little bit stalkerish, but okay. But you know, that's just a thing that you'll automatically have running a web server of your own. You're gonna have logs, of course, so yeah. Ah, damn it. When am I gonna get the boost on the startup? Ah, when am I not gonna crash? Yeah, there are times when I would kind of want the work to be public, possibly. Ah, you know what the... Oh my god. I'm gonna restart this. This has been a train wreck. Well, car wreck, actually, but... Go ahead, train. Use it as an opportunity to practice my boost on startup. Ah, never getting in. Ah, this police car is such a crunchy engine as well, god. But yeah, what I was gonna say was commissions are... Oh god. Commissions are such an addiction. I don't know, there's something really addicting about it. I've heard Iron Mouse say the same thing, and just everyone actually, every streamer I've heard who mentions about it. And I've experienced the same thing myself. There's something... Once you realize that you have the power to bring an image into existence that never existed before, like of a certain person or like a scenario or a scene or whatever, obviously you're not the one doing it, you're asking a talented person to do it, but it becomes kind of, I don't know, it's almost like you get a kind of a rush from it. I don't know if it's like a power trip exactly, but it's more like, oh my god, I could see whatever I wanted. The world is my oyster. And you just think, oh, I should ask for this, I should ask for that, I've never seen that. Oh, let me see this. Maybe that would look interesting in this person's style. So you can easily burn through a lot of money very quickly with commissions. You gotta be careful. Gotta have some self-restraint. Also have to have out of your own character. Yeah. Absolutely, that's it. Because that's the rarest stuff, right? There's nothing of your own character. Unless you get famous, no one's going to start drawing it. So unless you request it, you're not going to have it. That's the rarest. There's something exciting about having, you know, literally one-off artwork of yourself. All this is to say that I might end up using Scab soon. Because generally the artist prices on Scab are really good. I mean, obviously it depends a lot, but there are a lot of artists willing to, who set their price not particularly high, and yet they still have like, really nice styles of art, like cute or whatever you're going for. Obviously that's what I'm going for. Unfortunately, I didn't kill the target. But yeah, I guess you get what you pay for in terms of being able to communicate. Ugh, this is appalling. This is so bad. It's low because there's no communication. Exactly. Starts commission a ton of art to make you famous, then live off fan art. Alright, that's a good game plan. I think it's a better game plan than what I'm doing right now, because I clearly can't catch this guy. That wasn't meant to be a pun of game, it was just like, I'd be better at doing that than I would at doing this, is all I meant. I don't have... Oh my god, I just finally did the boost on start! Holy crap, how did I do it? I think I released the button when it hit 0. And then pressed it immediately after. I think it's releasing on start rather than hitting on start. Wow, there you go. Hell yeah, if you're still there. Proof that you can do a boost on the start. It's difficult though. Well, mind you, now I know what I'm trying to do. Maybe I can build up the muscle memory a bit better. Holy crap, I could have gone flying then. This one is so fast, oh my god. Most average Scab's like 50 USD. Yeah. That's like really good. It's so much cheaper than that even. Obviously, there are also some really famous artists on there who have, it would cost several hundreds of dollars or even more. Or at least there are on Pixiv. Maybe they're not using Scab. But with Pixiv, their system is somehow worse than Scab's, because on Pixiv, it's a request only. It's like a suggestion. And everyone gets to see your suggestion. The suggestions are public before they've even been drawn. And then people have to vote on your suggestion. You can make other suggestions. But if you want to vote for it to be drawn, you also, I think, have to pay? I'm not sure. So you're paying to make a suggestion. And if they're really popular, there are going to be many suggestions and the artist can choose whichever one they want. And you still pay even if they don't draw it. There's no refund, as far as I know. It's different on Scab though. If the artist cannot draw it, you pay for what you get. In the good way as well. If you don't get it, you don't pay for it. But yeah, I can't believe, I'm a bit sad that I like that Pixiv is making a system. I don't like the system that they've made though. With all this talk about art, you'd think I'm an artist, but I cannot draw to save my life. Damn it, they've almost got away. I might as well just read your text now. There they go. The highest I've seen on Scab was 200. Oh, okay. I've seen ones on Pixiv that were in the thousands of dollars. But they were they were like some next level shit. Really, oh my god, yeah. But it's because they're in such demand, they're able, or kind of they need to pay, because otherwise they're just going to get overwhelmed with requests, right? Some people can pay for it, and they will. So, this is just supply and demand, right? You've got the skills, and they're in demand. You only have so much time. Let me see if I can do this boost this time. Damn it, it's such tight timing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there were kind of famous artists that have done, artwork for some pretty big light novels and stuff, or graphic novels rather. VNs. Visual novels, that's the word. Only 4 miles for this guy is just... not a lot of time to catch him. Oh man, Gothic Phone is so good though. I cannot draw well, but I love Gothic Phone precisely because, if you're playing with other people, similarly skilled or unskilled, it's just fun. It's just funny. Like, I don't know. It's just... Especially seeing people even trying to identify what you drew. This is appalling. Let me restart. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's really cool seeing actual artists collabing on the Gartic phone. It's very cool. But that's because you don't normally see it. Because it's normally a game that plebs like me play. I'm actually gonna try and build up the boost. I think this guy is rubber banding though, I'm not sure. Maybe he just starts slow and speeds up throughout the course. I would love to play Gartic phone on stream sometime. With, you know, collabing. It's so fun. How did I manage to totally avoid him but hit the oncoming car? Good job. Also Scribblio, Scribble.io. Was always fun, but I don't know, I feel like Gartic phone is what Scribble wished it could be. But you know, there had to be one, you know, free-to-play online drawing game thing to come along before another one, so you know. It's more like the next generation, I guess. The thing about Scribblio is you have to choose from 3 words or prompts that the game gives you, and you can enter your own list of prompts that it will pick from, but it's not just totally off the spur of the moment. You have to sort of make that list, but oof, beforehand. That means we're doing Garlic phone, right? Sure? Let's pick a time. We should ask Rose if she wants to join as well. I might have a friend that would be okay with joining as well. Maybe a few actually, I don't know. If they're okay with me streaming it, of course. There's someone who's streams I've been in. We did a VR chat kind of horror game thing. I wasn't really affected by it at all. There was only one scene that I thought, okay, wow, that's actually really freaky. But the rest of it was just kind of weird, glitchy things that are meant to be jump scares, but you know, especially when it's in VR, if it's done cheaply, it really stands out. If it's literally a JPEG of someone's face in 2D, just hovering in front of the camera, moving with your head, you know it, and it's not scary. It's just silly. Oh, Gartic phone, Rose. I don't know if you're into that, but I thought it could be fun. But you need quite a few players for that to work well. Scribblio works even with 2 players. I used to just play it with 1 person. It's pretty fast, but it works. But with Gartic phone, you know, there's a chain of images that go along, and although you can make it last longer by having the number of rounds be doubled, you remember what the prompt started with, so... And you know, the fun thing about Gartic phone is you have to try to guess what the prompt is from a bad drawing. I mean, there are other game modes as well. There's animation as well, which is like a flipbook animation kind of thing. Ooh. But yeah, you can draw as many frames as there are players, or 2 times that, which is still only 6 frames. I don't think that would work very well with 3 people. Damn it. Nice! That'd be cool. I think this layout that I'm using right now would work quite well with collabs. I can just sort of line you up along the bottom of the screen where there's a little bit of an empty space right now. Because that empty space can be used by other things that are not there at the moment, so it looks a little bit empty. Because it is empty. I really want to hit him on the side, because if I hit him from behind, I feel like I give him a boost. I'm trying to slide like that. This is such little time to catch him, I swear. I forgot what they call this car as well. The one that he's getting away in right now at very high speed. Oh, that felt satisfying. Oh, that almost didn't. Oof. If I could take these corners a little bit better. Well, you know what? I don't think that would really matter that much because it's a set amount of distance, so it's not like a time limit. Oh, goddammit. But yeah, that person who I collabed with in VR chat can maybe join us as well. Kanami, I forget the exact username though. I just know him as Kanami. Ooh, almost smashed into the van there. Ah, this feels so bad. I'm always right on the brink of catching him. But look at him. You know, you'd expect the car to slow down as it gets damaged, but wow, he's just ripping off into the distance, man. This is crazy. Ah. Oh, that was a really pretty good drift, but unfortunately it's not going to be good enough. 2 more blocks, 0.2 miles. I cannot get 1 block per 0.1 mile. I say that. Oh my god! Holy crap! Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. I thought it was just going to be like grinding against him past the finish line and it didn't count that as a separate hit, but wow. Thank you. Right, enough of that crunchy engine and screaming police siren. Let's move on to the next one. If we figure out time zones, then name a time and I'll be there. Alright. Nice. Classic, that's what they call that car. Okay then. Yeah, time zones are... Time zones always suck, right? Wait. What happened to the music? The music just started playing and then it stopped. What the hell? Hold on. Did it save? I can't remember if it saved or not. I'm really paranoid now that it's gonna crash soon. Alright. Alright, let's continue on this because still there's no Big Surf Shores. What is this one? Roller Coaster Grand Prix. Palm Bay. Ah, damn, I can't even move the camera across to see what else is next. Oh no, there's... Oh my god, there's... There's Big Surf Shores right at the bottom, and it's by itself. I wonder if that's actually the one that plays the music that I like. Oh man, let's go for it. I'm gonna drive this car just because I want to see how crunchy its engine is. Oh, hi Jacoba. Noom! It's noom time. I'm getting so hungry right now. Oh my god, 4 hours have gone already. What the hell? No wonder. You're telling me you start the stream at 2 AM my time. Ugh, yeah. Jakunya. Oh, what? This feels so weird to drive. The way it's steering is like, what the hell? This feels terrible. This is sluggish as hell to steer. Oh my god, it's like I'm dragging around some... Well, I am, aren't I? I'm dragging around a huge weight behind the camera right now. Oh, this doesn't feel good at all. The speeds? Ugh, no, you know, no, I'm changing this. I hate this car already. Honestly, I really wish I could stream at night my time. I swear, I wish I could. It's better time for everyone, even me. Because I'm a night owl. Oh my god, please hurry up. Please hurry up. Fast forward. Speed! Alright. We now return to your original... What? No! Why can I not change my car on that menu? Why do I have to go back twice? Go! Quickly please, any day now. Oh my god. 3 of 5? Oh, it's because I didn't go and restart, isn't it? There you go, restart. That should let me choose. Nice! Holy crap. This looks fancy. When did I unlock this? Alright, let's try this one. When did I unlock that? I have no memory. I mean, everyone already knows that, man. Alright, let's go. Ah, still no boost on start. Oh my god. I think I pretty much know what I need to do. I feel like I know what I need to do, unless it was just a coincidence. Oh, that one's NASCAR, huh? Because of all the advertising? Oh, right. Oh, it says Quasar on the back. For a moment I thought it was like Quascar instead of NASCAR. I guess these are all fake adverts on the back. But honestly, I wouldn't know the difference if they were real or not. It could just be US companies that I just don't know. Ooh, that drift felt good. Even though I hit the barrier on the way out. Oh god. I thought it was too good to be true. There wasn't any civilian traffic for a while. Why does the car have so much crunch though? Oh, it's not as obnoxious as some of the others. Oh, not too bad. Probably enough to continue the boost at least. Not quite. Not quite. It feels fairly good to drive. I think I'm gonna go back to the sport. Was it called sports or something? Can't remember. Yeah, I think this might be before they had real advertising. You know, in Burnout 3 they changed a lot. Licensing songs and advertising real games. But maybe there are also maps in here where they advertise other games. I'm not sure. This was Acclaim, right? They made this one. I don't know if they're like the creator or the publisher or what. But I remember seeing an Acclaim logo at the very beginning. Man, those... Ouch. Those beats, the kicks in the music are so deep. Deep. Listen to that, man. My ears are being massaged. Nice, almost back to first place now. I don't know how far ahead they are though. You have no rubber banding to help or hinder, so you know. Just gotta... Ooh, that was a nice crash. Developed by Criterion, okay. I can't say I know any games that were made by Criterion, apart from this. Was it the same studio that made Burnout 3, if you're checking? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's Bryish, okay. He's British, innit? Innit, mate? I can't do that without screwing my face up into a ridiculous face. Where the hell is the first place car? Oh my god, please don't hit it. Damn it. Crunch resumes. Oh my gosh. It's getting away from me, but this is only the first, for God's sake. This is only the first race of the... Nah, it's like, if it's missing the I, it just immediately makes me think of a really over-the-top Cockney accent. Like the really bad one that, the guy in Mary Poppins did. What was his name? Dick Van Dyke? I don't remember. That's interesting. I wonder who made the... Oof, okay. And I've just got to hope that the one in first position crashes as well. Unlikely. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't be the one in first position. Oof. That was close. So that counting as a crash. Wow, how far ahead are they? Hopefully it's not as ridiculous as when I was playing Burnout 3 the other day where someone was 24 seconds ahead. Alright, it looks like they're 5 seconds ahead according to that chart in the top left, whatever you call that, the times. I think that's how I read it. I think that's what it means. Oh, is that it? No. Oh god, how is this so far ahead though and so fast? Holy crap. I hope the entire... Damn it, I hope the entire thing is not this far. Not this fast. I hope every race doesn't have cars this fast. Or I can just get good, I guess. I'm gonna try a different car as well if I don't make it. I hope I don't have to get all golds on every single one as well. Oof. That's painful. Ah, that's my first bronze. Damn. Tuki. The name is so silly. Alright, well I'm gonna continue anyway because I want to hear if the last one, if Big Surf Shores has the music that I really like. But I'm getting really hungry, so it's time for a small crunch of actual food this time. The next one is not Big Surf Shores. Big Surf Shores is the very last one, unfortunately. But forgive me for a moment. I'm about to put this Crunchable into my mouth. Oh. Actual food as opposed to like car engine crunching. I'm gonna mute myself though, I don't need to do my crunching. What? 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 What was that? Why did I start in reverse? I think it had something to do with me pressing the brake to try and get a wheel spin going in order to get a boost. And then, I don't know, maybe I just didn't... I don't know, man. That happened earlier as well, but I don't remember ever having seen it before. That's the second time I've... Ooh, damn it. It's one of those crashes where you just... You see it, but you're already drifting. There's no dodging that. Try not to choke on my crunch right now. Ugh. I don't think I've ever taken that turn any other way than that. And somehow I'm still... First place is not getting away from me. Goodbye. Now I just have a not crash. You know how well I managed that, so... Oh god. Oh my god. I think that was partially due to me completely releasing the accelerator. But, wow. I got the computer controlled car treatment there, where they're just invulnerable to crashing half the time. Oof. I thought I was going to crash there, that's why I let go of the controls. Oh, okay, I did not go crazy on that turn this time. Hit that bus hard and didn't crash. Yeah. I think I hit it at the right angle and without accelerating, but honestly I don't deserve that. No matter what I did, I should have crashed. Just trying to work out why though. Analyze it and learn from it. Because I let go of the accelerator because I thought I was going to crash already. Ah, luckily they crashed as well. I hear the engine buzzing away. Oh, there they are. Right by my ear. Like an annoying mosquito that just won't go away. So now I'm trying to run away from the mosquitoes. Ah, no! Okay, I thought I might hit it so hard that I would crash then, but no. Is that you trying? Ooh, okay. Mosquito slap, yeah. Please respawn me. Okay, they're nowhere to be seen. Oh no, I'm second place. Oh, there they are. Right. Nowhere to be seen because I'm looking in the wrong direction. They're in front of me, not behind me. Ah! Oh man, I keep letting go of the boost too quickly. I'm just so scared that I'm about to go hurtling out of control and crash. That's why. I cannot do that. I cannot afford to stop using boost. Just gotta go with it. Just deal with it. Control. Oof. That was some Burnout 3 takedown muscle memory there, and then I realized at the last second, when it was too late, but thankfully it didn't kill me, that you crash too hard into those cars and you die. In Burnout 2. There's no such thing as takedowns. Alright, bronze to gold. I hope I don't need to get all gold, but hey, let's keep going. Thanks, Jack. Is that enough points? Still not enough to put me up at the top. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you! But yeah, there was one of these Grand Prix, I guess it was a Grand Prix, where you had to get all gold to unlock the next thing, so kind of hoping that's not what I have to do in this one. But this one has, I've been saying, before you came in I was saying, you know, the last circuit in this course, that's the word I was looking for. No boost. The last circuit has probably my favorite music, but I don't know if it's going to have different music depending on whether it's forwards or backwards, and I don't know whether it's the forward or backward version that I like. Oh my god, listen to that crunch, holy crap. Is it getting worse, or am I just noticing it? I think I'm just noticing it now because I wasn't going very fast. It's not so bad when I'm going fast. Look at that, it almost stopped then for a second. Oh, this one feels like it's going well. I just have to not mess it up. I know, it's a revolutionary concept. I say it every time, but trust me, I think the key to winning is actually not screwing up. Ugh. We'll find out. Now, I guess. I find it, do cars actually flash their headlights when they toot their horns in America? Like, do all of them? I guess some of them must, but is it like a legal requirement or something for that to happen? Because that's not a thing over here. And I don't think it's a thing I don't think I saw it when I was in the Netherlands either. I don't think it's a bad idea, but it's just something I very much associate with American car games. Although you just said the Criterion is a British company. You know, they're driving in American places in American cars. Oh god, I lost control there. Okay, fair enough. Now you say it, I don't think I've actually seen it in movies either. I just see it in games. I wonder if I were to drift really hard and use the third-person camera, if I could see my own headlights and see if they flash when I do that, to the horn. But it's not something I want to risk right now, because I'm actually doing okay. Oof, that was a sudden lane change, didn't want that. Goddamn lorry drivers, am I right? Am I right? Damn it. I just sacrificed my position for ASMR. Not really ASMR, but whispering. I just find the meme of calling whispers ASMR kind of funny. Oh, Lori. I used to have a friend who liked Idolmaster. I do still have the friend, but I don't really like Idolmaster anymore. And there's a character in there called Iori. And for a while I thought he was typing Lori with an L in lowercase. Ooh, holy crap, how did I survive that? It's like the Nichisanji VTuber, I think it's Nichisanji. Iofi. Looks like lo-fi. The capital I's just look like a lowercase l. Yuri from King of Fighters. Huh. Another one I haven't played. This guy's really fighting me for first place. It's like he wants to win or something, what the hell? I wonder if I can boost my way all the way around. If I don't crash, it's a possibility. Oh god! Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. I got 3 at least. I feel like I... What the hell? I felt like I pulled a good lead there, but he's right next to me still. Maybe there is rubber banding in this game. God damn. Or maybe it's just when I respawn. That sucks. I had such a good run there. And it's all for nothing. Godverdomme. Ah. If anyone in the chat speaks Dutch. Oof. Oh, nice! Ah, he's crashing. Alright, wrong lane for boost. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Okay, oh god, that was so close. No. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it's still only a checkpoint. Oh, I feel like I'm getting lucky this round. If I win now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh shh. Holy crap, how am I still alive? I was about to say, oh, it's a fighting game? You know. Fighters is in the name, I should probably have guessed. Herp the derp. Oof. God. Oh my gosh. I'm clenching. Alright, nice. Yuki derp. Oh, one more thing by the way, I changed my I changed this stream. So the emotes are no longer case sensitive. You can type like all lowercase cat jam or all uppercase cat jam or something like that if you want. You can yeah. A lot of people are kinda like it won't look correct in the from the Better Twitch is if you have Better Twitch plugin, then in the Twitch's own chat over there, it's not gonna look right. Probably they still want the right cases for that. But at least flying across my stream, like, you know, right to left. It works now. And oh no, I do see it showing up in the chat. Yeah, right. Because OBS has support for the OBS has support for so on OBS right now it can embed Twitch's chat and stuff, and it also has support for BTTV and the Franca faces emotes. I honestly never realized that until about a minute ago. That's nice. I always just use BTTV in my list. Ha. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the browser. I think I might actually have downloaded it once. I've never actually seen it. I saw it. Okay, I saw it show up properly once, but I feel like a boomer or something because I don't even know where I'm supposed to be looking to find it. It's not in any obvious place, and it may just be that I need to update my browser or something. I haven't done that for a while, and it may be that it's not compatible somehow. Oh god. So I'm not entirely sure where to find the BTTV emote list. But whatever, I can see them now on this stream, so... And on OBS itself, so... At least when I'm streaming it's alright. I don't know, it'd be nice to see other emotes, I guess. Because it looks really spammy to just see the you know, the literal words Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, over and over. Oh my god. Look at that! What the hell? They trapped me and I got killed because the barrier affects me, but they managed to go in front of the lorry and survive. Ah. I swear, this... Stop catgirl abuse, I swear. Oh my god. I was gonna say stop human abuse, because like, you know, it's like the computer controlled ones are bullying humans, but... Ah. This engine has... so much crunch when it's at low speed. Which I'm at right now. Why am I at such a low speed? In other words, why am I not building the boost? Because I'm crashing like that. It's in settings if you click the cog wheel in the chat. I wonder if I just did something silly like disable the add-on. Because that's certainly one of the places I checked. Oh my god, did he just crash into the back of me? It's like someone hit something hard right behind me. But it didn't give me a boost, so it probably wasn't that they hit me. Also, I'm doing appallingly on this map. God damn. Should see an option that says BTTV. Yeah, I did the one time. I may have just disabled it. I may just be being a forehead right now. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's probably what I did. Ugh. Cause I needed to just like reverse engineer it one time to see how to access, you know, what URL I should be making my program download the emotes from. And once I'd done that, enough. Which was a pain in the ass, by the way. But anyway, once I'd done that, I didn't really have a need for it anymore. I think I just got it to see how it worked. Because, you know, when I first got it, I didn't even realize you can make an account on the BTTV website, and then that's where you put your custom emotes. And then that name is tied to your Twitch name and everything. They kind of just want it to be a thing that you download and it magically works on certain websites, but when I'm wanting to make that myself, I need to know how it works. Oof. Alright, there's a chance of gold this time. There is a chance. Oof. Oh my god, I keep on almost blowing my chance. I don't know how I'm not dead yet. Had that moon there? That moon in the map there? At the corner of my eye, I thought it was an emote hovering on my stream. Because I saw it on OBS. Oof. Okay, I lost control there, but thankfully the barrier saved me. That licking water, I love that. Oh no, that's not the one I like so much. The one where it just zooms into the cat face and then licks is the one that I find funny for some reason. Like cute funny, yeah, that one. It's like, this is like zooms in step by step. And once it's like as far zoomed in as it can get, the cat decides to... Oof. Oh god. I'm blowing it. Can I hold fast? Ah! Fuck! Oh no! That was ridiculous. Yeah, the speedrunner one is good. The idea of it is good, but I don't... There's not much I can do in this game to try to speedrun it. Like, the point of the game is to do it at speed, right? Ah, that hurts. That one really hurts. Well, down I go to second place. Ah, damn. Alright, 505, Big Surf Shores. Is this the music I know and love? Let's find out. No, I don't speedrun. I don't have the skills. Or the patience. Hell yeah! This is my favorite music of the game. I'm even gonna let this intro play. This is like the most... I feel like this is the most feel-good music in the game. Now I gotta get me some boost so that we can really hear it and not just like a muffled version of it. Now I have the real incentive to get boost. Oh no! God damn it. I'm trying to fly past it. Wow, it's like... I don't know what it is that determines how long you roll around on the floor for after a crash. It seems to just be like how the game feels. Does your car have to stop rocking entirely? Surely not, because sometimes you go flying and you still respawn. I just want to hear the music, so I'm trying not to talk. Oh god. Can you tell that I played this track a lot when I was younger? Because what do you call it? Track, right? Well, you probably can't now because I completely fluffed that drift, but whatever. Pop funk, huh? Are you ready? Oh, damn it, I just grazed a little bit too fast. Thankfully, I was still sliding along the whole time, so I don't think it slowed me down much. That's the kind of crash I like the most, where you're still sliding. Oof. Rather him than me. Oh, the music dies down, the engine dies down, and back comes that delicious crunch. Oh, what the hell? I've never done that in my life of playing this game. I didn't know you could like roll onto your side. Just like, wow, not hitting anything, but just taking a corner too hard when you're flying in the air. Wow. I've never seen that on this game. Yeah. Wow. I thought it sort of had some system that would always pull you back onto your wheels. Wow. I don't think I'm gonna let that change how it works though. I don't think I'm gonna let that change how I'm doing things though. Quite happy with doing it the way I have been doing it, and having never seen that before. I think it's going to be rare that happens. It's constantly tapping the brake just to try and get a drift going, but it's not going to happen. Oof, didn't know you could crash there either. I thought there was a barrier there, pulling you back onto the road. Oh man, this crunch. I'm never gonna stop talking about it. If it's never gonna stop happening, I'm never gonna stop talking about it. That's not true, I will. I'll start hating myself for talking about it enough soon. That's when I'll stop. Bring it back, bring it back! Oh, damn it, I was hoping I could keep that drift going and get a continuation on my boosts. I really like this road as well. We're landing from the bumps. It's just so satisfying. Like the little sound along with the vibration on the controller. I don't know. It's like this feels like quintessential Burnout to me. Something about this just such a good feeling. Wow, times 5. Almost lost it there. Ah, damn it, I was so close to times 7, oh my god. I'm not sure what the highest I've ever got is. I don't think I certainly haven't got to double figures. I don't know if I've got that high before. So not in a long time. Ah, man, they weren't even in view. Ah. God, I love that circuit. I'm in such a good mood now. Perfect mood for hydration. Nice. But yeah, make sure you hydrate as well. I know that hydration is like a friendly, happy meme, but it is also important. A face-off remains locked and the track remains locked. Ah, no, I'm pretty sure that means Big Surf Shores remains locked. It's so nice that you water your neck so it doesn't get dry. I know, right? How else am I gonna get a long neck? I need to grow my neck. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is this... Have I finally unlocked it? I also love the way every sound here is in tune with the music. Well, it's... yeah. So, alright, let's get on with it. Oh no, long-haired Yuki. Ah, right. There is something, if I make it to affiliate, and if anyone ever happens to be generous enough to send a bit, there was a very cursed thing that accidentally happened when I was trying to make it so that bits could knock the side of my head like that. Because when I first added it, they knocked my head, but my head did not come back. In fact, my head continued to slide further and further away with my neck getting very stretched. I'm not sure if I should add that as a feature now or not, because it is fixed now. It is. Don't worry, I screen captured it. Maybe I'll post that in the Discord when I'm done. It was really cursed. And there were some other ones as well. There was one where you could, like, when it hit, the head didn't move away, but it, like, imparted some angular momentum into it, and it just started spinning around and around like a marble as well. That was pretty cursed, but not as cursed. Right, I'm gonna try this set again. Right, yeah, that was when I was slowly getting closer. So you've got like the bending giraffe Yuki, and you've got marble head Yuki. Pick your poison. I'll show them both. But yeah, if anyone would like to join the Discord, I will be posting those things, and I also mention when I'm going live. It's just for convenience. But yeah. I made it just because people wanted to be mentioned when I went live on Discord, because that's what they happen to use. And it's what I happen to use as well. So I said, sure, let me make a server, because I don't want to be spamming up other servers that I just happen to be in. So I made a dedicated one. But yeah, you can get the link by typing !socials if you feel so inclined. And that's just one command of many that I would like to add. I'm hoping that by next stream, so next Tuesday, I think I'll do that. I would very much like to have a command that lets you spray water in my face. I also want one to give pats, head pats, but there's going to be slightly more work because I've got to actually like have a way for the hand to track with my head without just making the arm snap. Because if I were to wave my head like this, then the arm would wave around in a silly way if I just parented to my head in a naive way. So I want to use some IK inverse kinematics to make just the hand snap to my head and keep the shoulder in the same position. So a little bit of a learning curve there, but I know it's possible. I mean, it's kind of what VRChat does. Well, it's kind of what the tracking I'm using already does. But it does it automatically, and I've got to learn how to do it manually. It's probably quite different to how it would work in VTube Studio. Yeah. Yes. It's going to be like an actual model, you know, where a hand touches the head. And it's sort of going to have like a target on my head that moves left and right a little bit to sort of rub it. And then that should attract the hand, just the hand, the palm of the hand, but not... Holy crap, I've never got perfect lap so far today, have I? It means I didn't crash. But them calling it perfect lap at least makes me realize that, you know, they consider not crashing to be a rare thing. I feel less bad about crashing now. Is this the one I was having trouble with before? Because it seems pretty fine right now. Maybe I have actually got good. I hate to say it, but... Well, I'm going to crash now, I've said that, of course, but... Maybe I had got good. I'll just put that in the past tense in advance, before I crash. Oh, come on, that burnout should have... Oh, that drift should have let me continue the boost. Wow, thank you! Yeah, I've never used VTube Studio, mostly because... Wait, VTube Studio is just for Live 2D, right? And I don't have a Live 2D avatar. Because that requires someone with a lot more skill than me to draw, and probably rig as well. I'd feel more comfortable about trying to rig than I would trying to draw, for sure. But, you know, kind of got to have the art first, otherwise what are you rigging? Oof, wow, that was close. Yeah, for me it's only a frame of reference for streaming a model. Ah, right, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. I've used a few. The first one I tried was a program called Suva, S-U-V-A, standing for Stream Virtual Avatar. which is a cheap thing, but it's not free, and it's I don't think it's as good as VC Face, which is what I'm using for the tracking right now, and that is free. So Suva uses an eye tracker for eye and head tracking. So like the Tobii eye tracker. But yeah, there's no problem with that. That works very nicely, except for the fact that it just thresholds the blink detection. Even though the eye tracker can tell whether, like, how blinked you currently are in like an analog way, for some reason Suva thresholds it, and your eyes are either open or closed. You have digital eyes. Oh no! But oh crap! Oh crap! Of course, he just drives away on a hit. And it also uses Steam VR for hand tracking, which is obviously very accurate for the positioning of the... Oh, and for the head you can do. Which is obviously very accurate for the absolute positioning in space. But it cannot track the hands, but it does sort of do little fidgety finger animations that make it look a lot less awkward than like just having a karate chopping hand all the time. But the trouble is, calibrating, how they calibrate for the trackers in Steam VR in Suva is absolute pain. You gotta manually change each of the X, Y, and Z axes for both translation and rotation, like one by one. Each axis for each of position and rotation for each tracker. It's could be better, shall we say? So yeah, I don't miss that. Also, I didn't have a proper thing to attach into my hands, so I used elastic bands, and don't do that. After 1 or 2 hours of streaming, they are well and truly digging into your skin. Cannot recommend using elastic bands. Ooh, wow. Wow, where has first place disappeared off to? V-Magic Mirror. Yeah, V-Magic Mirror is that the one that lets you sort of, it makes it look like you're working on a screen in front of you. So you can like be drawing on a screen. Is that V-Magic Mirror? There's another one that's similar to it that I get confused between, which is not free. I think there's a demo version of it though. Honestly, there are so many more possibilities now, especially for 3D, than there were even just like a year ago, for sure 2 years ago. No, it's free, and the one which can have a keyboard and controller and such. Oh, okay. Does that one not have the screen in front? Okay. What am I confusing that with then? Well, like I say, there are quite a lot now. So that's my excuse for confusing too. And I'm sticking with it. By the way, there is also a way that I can have the Steam VR stuff integrated into here. Trouble is, my room is currently so small that it's really not worth it. I can't really move much. If I'm stepping away from my computer, it'll be because I'm going out somewhere else, like the toilet. And I don't want you to see me there. Not that it would be tracked, because I'm not going to put up a VR base station in the bathroom. Oh my god. Now I'm imagining like hot tub streams, but done in VR. But I don't think the trackers would work very well in the water. For multiple reasons. Ah. Was I at first place at some point in this race? I feel like I was. Is it possible to restart? No, it is not. Wow, no bathroom VR. I know. I'm sorry. It'll be pretty funny though. But I wouldn't be able to see what's going on. Because, you know, I don't want to put my computer and screens in there as well. Oh, yeah, that's the second place person, but it's still not first. Oh, that was pretty clean, but... Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna restart because I gotta get all gold to unlock this stuff. Yeah, I was really slacking at some points in there. Got a little distracted. But hey, at least the first one was easy, so... Well, now will be the real test to see if I actually have got a good... Alright, have a nice sleep, Monty. I'm gonna be stopping in like, probably, you know, 50 minutes or so. That's what I usually do. But yeah, sleep well. Thanks for coming. Much appreciated. Hope you had fun. Oh wow, and I even just managed to do the boost on the start for you. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like this is I feel like I'm finding it easier. I think I might continue this though on another stream. Like I feel like it's kind of fun still. It's certainly fun when I can chat about nonsense at the same time. The fun kind of nonsense, don't get me wrong. Ooh. Oh my god. That was so close. Ah, yeah. Kind of. Just bummed the headlight on the way out. No big deal. Okay, apparently to burnout too, it was a big deal. But it didn't let me continue my boost. I don't think that's the reason though. Wow, I've never really listened to this music that much. I don't think I've really been using boost a whole lot in this map, usually I guess. So I guess that is a sign that I'm actually improving, huh? It's interesting. The more I recognize the music, or the less whatever, I can flipping speak. Hearing new details to the music that I've never been able to hear before because I'm using boost to unmute those parts. I gotta try and stay in this lane as well. Try and keep that boost up. Oof. Ah, yeah! Alright, finally the clean exit from that drift. Wow, that was still not enough to please the game. Damn. This game is a tough mistress. It's gotta try and keep it now until the end though. Feel like it's not gonna be a problem as long as I don't crash into oncoming traffic, basically. That's the killer. I'm still ahead at this point. Oh god. Well, I did crash, but it wasn't into oncoming traffic. Well, I think that's even more embarrassing. Oh, there goes number 3. Let's try and snatch back first place before this ends. This feels pretty Mario Party, the way you can be doing really well and just like at the last minute lose. Oh boy, what the hell? Alright then. I just slid across the checkpoint. Nice. Wait, how come the one in first place it says 58 and the one in second place says 57? What? How does that work? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna read that. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. What was that again? Can't remember. Some bad acting from an old film. I don't remember the name of it. Was it The Fly? I don't know. Oh man, I was really doing my best there. But I don't think it's gonna be enough to catch. Oh, okay, maybe. We've got another lap. Maybe. Oof. I'm glad I didn't just fill up my boost bar then, because I would have smashed into that car and lost control and smashed in. Oh, how far ahead is he? Oh my god. This chart in the top left is making no sense to me right now. I can't really tell how far ahead they are. It's not doing something crazy like lapping, is it? Not because I did that badly, but just because of a glitch. I don't think I've been done badly enough that I'll be lapped. I'm pretty bad, but at least this time not that bad. They're just nowhere to be seen. They're just nowhere. Again, teleported over the finish line. Well, that won't do. That will not do. No. Alright, I'm gonna put some... speed this up for a moment. Speed! Alright, let's restart. Yep, off we go. Didn't leave myself enough time to try to do this speed. The boost start. Whatever you call it. I think there's probably a name for it. Boost, start, boost. Boost on start. Kickstart, maybe? I don't know. Wow, that word means something very different nowadays. Oof. Just, the way I slid around that made me think. I can't remember. I don't think there were any maps with ice on the floor? Like ice physics? Like Luigi spaghetti shoes? This made me think it could be interesting. I gotta hold this position like crazy now. Then I'm just gonna try and keep my boost up and available for when I need it. Oh nice, back to a perfect lap again. Apparently 4.5 seconds ahead. Interesting. So before it was the second race that I did badly on. Kind of because I was not concentrating, I think. So, I think as long as I pay more attention in the second race, all the other races should be okay, especially Big Surf Shores at the end there. Such a good map. Yeah, unfortunately not using boost means we get the crunchy crackly sound there for the engine. Yeah, we didn't even have that for Burnout 3 either. We just had it for Burnout 2 for some reason. Oh, the second position, trying to get past. May soon be time to give myself a boost. I'm gonna do it now so I can just get ahead of it. And then I'll build it back up, but not use it. Oh, nice! And they also crashed. Alright, we'll just keep that boost ready. And hopefully stay ahead, huh? Wow, 4.3 again, or 4.4 maybe, seconds ahead. It's good if I can keep it. But that is the question about whether I can keep it or not. Another lap without crashing. Let's just hope I can do it. Oh, he's catching up. Oh god, I'm slowing down so much. I'm boosting back up to speed. That was almost ground to a stop then. Alright, I feel comfortable again. I think... Oh, he is behind me though. Do you see him behind me? But as long as he stays on that side of me. It's all good. Say okay. Ooh, God, that was close. Oh, there he is. Not today. Hopefully. Holy crap, is he using boost or something? How's he going so fast? What the hell? What is this? Why do you get the sudden acceleration right at the end? What is that? What are those? What is the meaning of this? Why can this guy just suddenly teleport on the last lap? My God. This game is rigged. I'm joking. But seriously. I don't think I can be doing much better than I'm doing right at this moment. I'm still having great difficulty over... Look at that! What the hell? He just like shoved a rocket up his ass or something. Oh my God, I cannot get the boost either. Okay, go. Oh God. Alright. Wow, that was sad. That was unfortunate. It seems like they really do just accelerate, you know, at a certain point in the map. It like difficulty spikes way the hell up. This music though, honestly. I'm gonna try this one more time. See if I can manage to do this before the end of today's stream, which is in like 40 minutes. And then, if it's getting really close and I haven't done it, I'm just gonna play Big Surf Shores by itself. You know, do some races on that, because it's very satisfying. So once it went to final lap, actually it was just before final lap that the person in first place started being able to drive suddenly. See, look, he's not suddenly accelerating there. It's only in the last lap. Or just before it, actually, that he got crazy. Oh no, look at him, just vamoose. Okay, maybe it's a case of me just needing to stay ahead, and as soon as he gets in front, he boosts the hell out of his engine. Yeah, perfect lap, and I'm still not in first place though. Oof. He's just gone. He just had an open left. Damn. Was it something I said? Oh, that was close. But not too close. Really want to restart and try just to keep him behind me the whole time. I'm just gonna see if, like within the next lap, I can even catch up to seeing him. If I cannot, I get the idea that I need to keep him behind me early on, because there's no coming back from it if he overtakes, apparently. It's almost like the opposite of rubber banding. If he gets ahead, he gets further ahead, rather than adjusting to, you know, in the opposite direction. Seeing the inside of that car there. Oh. Yeah, this is, I don't think I'm going to be seeing him again. I think he's long gone. He's just out of here, and so am I, in order to restart. My goodness me. What a strange way of doing it though. Having them get further ahead if they get in front. Are they just maybe they're more likely to crash if they're behind me or something? And they're just not... You know, they just don't crash if they're in front maybe. For some bizarre reason, I don't know. I'm gonna do my best to keep them behind me though. Oof. Okay. Alright, so I've just gotta get the boost. If I see him vanishing, it's too late. There we go. No, you're behind me now. You're behind me. There you go. Ooh. Now let's see if we can stay that way. That's all we need to do. Just keep things as they are now. And don't mess up. Trademark. Oof. Oh, I hear him. Ooh, wow, that was not too bad. Pretty clean drift. Oof. Oh, thank God. I was hoping that would happen. We sort of blocked the road a bit with our crash. I was hoping it would stop him if he tried to come past. Alright. Let's get enough boost and then we're back in business. Trying not to crash while doing so. Okay. Oof, wow. I lost control of myself there. Oh, no. Okay, good. He just forgot which side of me he needed to be on. It's alright. We all forget things sometimes. And some of us much more often than others, but you know. Oh no, I hear him right by me again. This guy's persistent as hell. I don't think not using boost and saving it is a strategy with this person. They're just so, well, fast basically. It's a racing game, what do you expect? Alright, still not on the last lap, I think. I don't remember seeing it say final lap. So I just gotta hold on a little bit longer. Oh god. Is it possible? Alright, I'm not hearing him buzzing by my ear at the moment. Didn't see when I looked behind me then either. No, I'm not seeing him. Oh. I'm wondering if actually it kind of averages the speed that you are going at throughout the whole... God, I hear him. I wonder if it averages the speed you're going at throughout the first part of the map, you know, throughout the whole lap, so that if you stop using boost halfway through, it's going to try to drive at the average speed. Or a little bit below, I guess, to give you a chance to win. So, in other words, you don't... If you get ahead, you've got to stay ahead. You don't want to slow down. That's just a theory, I don't know. It seems to be crazy to me that he disappeared into the distance, so... Alright. Nice. Sucks to be you. Finally. It sucked to be me before, so... Oof. That was close. Every time that I come around that corner, I feel like there's that van there. And every time I nearly crash. Kind of amazed it hasn't happened yet. Alright. Oh, still not the final lap. Oh yes it is. Nice. Alright. This is it. Final lap. Final low. God, that was close. Final lap. I feel like I can hear him right behind me, but I might be imagining things, but I do not want to stop and look. So I'll continue going and look. Ah, I don't see him. Good. But you know how I can just change at any moment, especially if I crash. So let's try not to. God, I hope to God I didn't jinx myself talking about that van. Oh, that was another van I almost hit. Yeah, that... No, not that one. Where was it? Oh my god, I need the boost, please! Oh, okay, nice. Didn't realize the finish line was so close. Okay. Good. We're back in business. Back in business. Second race, I just have to make sure I, well, win it for the first time. Gold, but you know. We'll see. I'm getting so impatient. Keep speeding up the loading. Or just menu things. Okie dokie, this was the one that I think I failed at before. Does not look familiar though. I felt like I managed this one. Maybe it's the one in... Maybe it was the third race I failed. Oh no, never mind, it now looks familiar. Yeah, this is the one I failed. By failed, I mean I got silver instead of gold, but that's a failure in the eyes of this game. When it comes to unlocking things. And you cannot just restart the current race. One race. At least not in this mode, not in the, what do they call it? Did they call it Grand Prix or did they call it Championship? I can't remember. So yeah, it's all or nothing. I think I unlocked some things when I got the silver, but not even the next event. So yeah, you've really got to prove yourself in this game. On this mode at least. Ooh, crazy wide turn again. Somehow managed to earn enough boost to keep it going. Taking that first turn this time. That's the first time I've done that, I think. Certainly the first time in this race. Oof, god, that was painful. Painful because it was going so well, and to have that suddenly come to an end. Yeah. But didn't lose my first place at least, so... Something... Oh, goddamn, I'm gonna lose it now, for sure. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Just coming careening around that corner. You called? Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm out of here. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's the second place for sure. Expected it to be worse than second place though, to be honest. Let's see if these ones vanish into the distance as well. Well, not if they crash like that. Nice. Maybe I should actually be happy that there is more traffic in this map. Makes it more likely that they'll crash. I mean, it makes it more likely I'll crash as well, but as long as I just get it good, then it's just a matter of probability that they'll crash at some point. Right? Unless they're invincible. There we go. So tempted to look behind me when I do this, because I want to know just how far ahead I am, but I know that I'm likely to crash if I do that, especially in a place like this where there are so many cars. Civilian cars. Oh, I didn't mean to go on that side of the road. Woof! Almost lost control there. Well, I kind of did. I just didn't get punished for it. Oh, look at those fancy flashing lights in the background. Right, just gotta maintain this. You know what, looking in your rearview mirror is not a good idea when you're coming up to an intersection. Not unless you're reversing into it. See, why did I lose my boost there? I don't get it. I was holding it down, I swear. Strange things. Oof. Wow, I just got Toy Story vibes there, saying strange things. Just suddenly remember that song. Oh no, not like this. Not on the very last lap. No, not like this. Not like this! That's just pain. That's pure pain. Wait, let me see what the times were. What fraction of a second was it? Wait, how do I just find out the time of that? Because that was less than a second, I thought. Why is it not telling me the time that they did it at? That's annoying. Well, I've still got enough time to give it another go. But, once it gets, once we get in maybe 10, 15 minutes or 20, I'm gonna do more of the fun, what's it called? Big Surf Shores. The godly map. Just so we end on a high. Well, yeah. It's been, I feel like I've made a lot of progress, although I suddenly feel like I've hit a little bit of a barrier, no pun intended, with this particular course. Although I think actually the other time that I did that second race and lost, so the first time a long time ago, I also had the same experience where I just almost made it over the edge. He dodged. So almost made it over the line rather. But yeah, and then it just got stolen away at the very last second, literally last second, because that was less than a second, didn't it? I need to catch up to this guy before he completely leaves my view. Oh, what you just did? Well, not quite actually. I'm still on his tail. I'm a cat chewing another cat's tail. Okay. There we go. Even without the boost, okay, almost without the boost I almost overtook. If I can just get it one more time, I think I can. If I can just take it around a corner. Oh, it's so close! I can't believe he's this fast, it's amazing. They really are. They're really jumping up the skill level required on this course. I wonder if they tested it. I guess they probably tested it so much that they got really good and assumed everyone can do this. And they probably can with practice. Which is why I'm hoping that I can actually do it. Oh god, there he goes again. Look at this guy. Ha! That's what you get. Alright. I actually honestly didn't know that they could crash in this one. I don't remember. Did I? I can't remember. It's rare that they crash in this one because there's just much sparser traffic. Now I just got to keep it again. That's the name of the game. Stay stay in front. I'm not gonna make a silly joke here, I swear. Oh, that was close. Alright. I feel like I'm getting better at predicting where these bends are coming as well, like preempting them, drifting into them at the right time. I say completely messing up a drift. Alright, there we are, 4.5 seconds. That's what it was saying before as well. I wonder if I can get that in the next race as well. 4.5 seconds ahead, I'll be laughing. final lap. Here we go. Oh god, that was close. I actually tried to go on the left side of him, but thankfully my steering was too light to do that. If I had been able to steer any further, I actually would have steered into him. Like an idiot. Oh no, he's catching up. Look at that. Despite all that boosting, he still managed to gain a second. 2 seconds. So yeah, I think he really does speed up towards the end. I think... Oh, I heard him. I heard him. Not this time. Not this time. Wow, look at that. He was just like 2 car lengths behind me. Alright. I like to think that I'm getting better at that one, but the reason I would like to think that is because I really want to beat the next one, so... Let's try and do just that. I think the rest of them were kind of relatively easy. I don't know if they intended to go in increasing order of difficulty, or even decreasing, in case you get tired out throughout the course. But I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure this is the most difficult. It certainly is for me. I don't know if it's objective or not, but... Well, third place just crashed, which is good. Oh, and first place, and almost me as well. Oh god. When you're head-on with a bus is not the time you want to suddenly start boosting. But I'm doing the old keep your finger on the boost trigger so that it gets used the second you have it trick. It's maybe not a trick, but something not to be advised? I don't know. Oh, okay, that could have gone worse. Nice, so we're in first again. I just have to not let it be stolen at the last second. For a 3rd time, can you imagine? Ugh. I'd be so pissed off. But yeah, I just gotta not let that happen. Ideally not let it happen at any point, but when it happens at the last second, there's just... something about it, you know? You feel like it's yours, and then it's just whipped away from you at the last second. Wow, 0.6 seconds, holy crap, yeah, they're right behind me. Oof. Okay, I just missed that. Well, a clean drift though. It was almost a clean drift into a car, that's the only issue. Oh no, oh no. Oh, okay, I thought I was gonna get squashed by that bus. That happened when I was playing this map the last time. I think it was in this race, in this circuit. But that exact thing of getting crushed by a bus into one of those green arrow things. It did happen, and it sucks. Oh no, that's right, it wasn't this one. It was a different one, I remember. I got crashed and one of the NPCs made it through. Oh, damn it. I saw it coming as well. Ah, no, right there in front now. Oh god, is this blue car again? I don't know if it has the same AI, if you like, as the blue car in the previous round that was getting the hell away from me really quickly. But I'm just scared of any blue car with red first text above its head now. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. I mean, I guess I should be happy it's not happening at the last second, right? I did just say that that's the worst. And I can still see him up there in the distance. Ugh, damn it. I just really hope he crashes now. I'm just relying on that. Oh god, how did this happen? I was in the first place and now I'm in fourth. Hi, Kanami. You just joined at the worst time. I was first and now I'm fourth in his last lap. And if I lose this, I gotta redo another. Not again. This is like the third time that I've had almost a photo finish with first to second. Oh yeah, colon. Alright, there's just enough time for me to try this one last time. But hi. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. I'm gonna give you pats. Didn't mean to go on that. I meant to go on main menu. Alright, emulator goes into speed mode. Now I retire. Speed headbanging. Alright, hurry up, please, hurry up, please, hurry up. Oh my god. So, I wish you could like race the menus in this game. Speedrun the menus. Alright. So this is going to be my last attempt for the day, but after this, I'm going to, assuming I don't make it, I'm going to play that godly other track called Big Surf Shores, which was very, very, very satisfying to play. Just for a feel-good ending, and it's got the most feel-good music. It's just such a good one. I love it. Okay, not letting him disappear into the distance this time. Alright, managed to get one lap in without crashing. No, they count so much because once you. Oh god, what the hell? Wow. I totally spun out of control. I don't think I've done that before either. I haven't Burnout 3. I did that plenty yesterday. In the Formula 1 car with its crazy acceleration. And boost. Haha, that felt good. To just drift around the outside like that. Oof. Oh god. Alright, 4.7 seconds ahead. Is that enough? Oh god, I can see them coming. And I think they just... Did they crash? I don't think they crashed, but they slowed down somehow. And yes, Kanami, the engine sound in this game is very, very crunchy. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, nice! Yeah, this engine sound has the big crunch. This is the car which has like the least kind of aggressive crunchiness. It's only the engine sound, it's so weird. Like everything else is like running fine. The music, even the other enemies' car sounds I think are okay. Okay, this is not going anywhere this time, is it? Holy crap. I'm dead. I don't think there's any way that I can catch up to first place now. Because the first place just vanishes into the distance. This music is so good though. When I was playing Burnout 3 yesterday, I had to use I had to mute the music and use my own, because Burnout 3 uses, you know, they just license music from everyone else. That's when EA took over it. But back in this one, when Criterion made it, they actually made their own music, so it's not like I need to worry about copyright crap. See, it feels pretty good, some of these drifts that I'm doing here, but it's just... don't think it's gonna be enough. We're only just caught up to second. Yes, I'm gonna keep going until the end, and then, you know, I'll stop if I don't catch up and change to the hugely superior track. But I'm curious to see if I can even catch up. Like, if I can even see him, I mean, not overtake, but even just see this first place car ever again. Or if he's just in another continent by now. Almost rolled it again. Oh, by the way, one of the cars crunched so badly it sounded like an Atari engine. Like an engine sound on an Atari. It's just like such an electronic grinding noise. Alright, this is going nowhere. I'm just gonna spare everyone's time and stop that for now. We're gonna head over to Big Surf Shores on a dedicated race. Whoops. Time to put the emulator on fast forward so that I can get through the menus this year. Could actually become 2022 before I finish them otherwise. Oh, right. Oh yeah, there's crash mode in this one as well. I forgot about that. But I think I'm gonna do a single race using... what car was it? It sounded like an Atari. I can't remember. I'm not gonna do it because I really like the music of this next one. And we've been doing everything in the... wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, this one. Is it that one? Yes, it's that one. I wanted to put on showers. Oh well. I like the rain. Right, let's go. One sec, let me check something. I'm putting the music all the way up. I know I'm a daredevil. Did I actually stay? Yes, I did. Nice. As soon as I get the boost to get that music playing properly. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get in the zone. See if I can beat my... oh, damn it. See if I can beat my... my, what's the word? Sequential? I don't know, whatever. How many boosts I get in a row. See if I can beat 6. Which I got on this very track. Last time I played it just earlier. Oh, not quite. Didn't quite fill the bar that time. Despite how much I was tumbling around. It's always slightly nerve-wracking trying to predict when the tires are going to suddenly regain grip, and you're going to stop going in this, like, you know, like an arc drift like that, and suddenly snap going forwards and possibly hit whatever's in front of you. Try and make sure the area's clear as I feel that it's coming to the end of its drift. Okay then. Oh god. That was crap. I should probably try crash mode as well. But I don't think there are any crash events that will automatically happen. I think you actually have to go on crash mode It's not like Burnout 3 where they just sort of automatically unlock. It's more like a little kind of last minute addition to this game, I feel like. Or, you know, like an extra rather than part of the mechanics. Part of the core mechanics. Oof. I don't see what this looks like in third person as I go flying over these bumps around here. Oh, not quite there. Oh god, that was close. Yeah, here. I felt like my car was like tumbling a lot when I was doing it before. I just wanted to see how much it was. And maybe it's not. Yeah, I did manage to tip the car one time, so I'm pretty sure I was tumbling at some point. Oh, this way you can see when I'm braking, I just noticed. Ah, damn it. Wait, hang on, how am I in second place still? I thought I was doing alright. Oh, wow. Well, alright is not good enough. Ah, that turn is so hard to drift around, I swear to god. I either take it too late and just hug the outside wall, or I do that. No, I'm not giving up just yet though. Oh, okay, I'm giving up now. See if I can get the boost on start though. Nope. Fair enough. And try and do it on third person as well. I think it's a little bit harder to see in front. But the camera is higher up, so you do see further into the distance. So I can't say for sure which is easier. I'm sure it's just whichever I have more practice with. Which at this moment, there you go, that's the kind of tumbling I thought that it was doing earlier. Oh my god! Okay, I deserved to crash at that point. I wonder if I can keep the boost going now. Ah, there's the first place person. Can I beat it 6 times? I have a feeling I'm not going to get a boost from this one though. A continuation. Oh, no, not quite. Oh, come on! And I just finally caught up with him as well. Pain. Oh god. Okay, that was stupid. 5 years later, there we go. Alright, let's just try and get back to where we were. Okay, so I'm confident it's possible to overtake. I've seen now. You just need to be very good. which is a tall order for me, but I'm gonna give it a go. Ah, pain. Such pain. Oh, that was cutting it close. My goodness me. Oh, why are you putting over there? What is that noise? It's like making a strange noise outside in real life. I thought it was a siren at first. I think it was a child. Maybe pretending it's a siren. Alright, it's still within reach. Just around here. I thought, but I may have been wrong. I was wrong. Oh no, there they are. I see a little bit of red up there on the horizon. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is very fine. Don't crash into the guardrail. And I am out of here. Goodbye. Ooh. Oh no! Please, not like this. Not like this. I hear him. I see him. Alright. Now let's get the hell away. Before... you know... here it takes. In case you didn't know how racing worked. Oh god, please give me the boost. I need the boost. Please don't let me crash here. Please don't let me crash here. Okay, nice. Clean. This is the opposite of clean. Wait, hold on. How am I suddenly 6.9 seconds ahead? Did he crash? He must have crashed. There's no way I just gained 7 seconds. I just gotta not crash then, I guess. What? Excuse me? What was that? Am I gonna make it? Oh my god, holy crap, that scared me. I have never done that before. Oh my god. And I still made it as well. Thanks. Wow, that was impressive. I mean, like, an impressive glitch. I'm really glad it put me back on the track as well. And didn't, like, trigger a crash animation or... well, I guess it kind of considered it as a crash, but I was still moving enough to keep the lead. Yeah, exactly. I love it when I crash and I keep on rolling as well. It's like... it's a crash in technicality, but I'm still actually making my way forward in the track. Feels kind of good. Alright, I'm gonna call it a stream. Right after I've saved. I had one in Paradise where my car just did a backflip, landed and I kept going. Nice. Paradise is one that I want to play as well. Was it Paradise and let me just check my notes. Oh, it was Paradise. And apparently Burnout 2's OST is in Paradise. I don't know, I can't remember. I don't think it was you that told me that. I think someone else told me that. Yeah, I kind of want to play it. It seems like it's very different to the earlier games. You know, that kind of, what do you call it, open world kind of thing. Rather than just accessing courses through a menu, like one in sequence. But I say this having never played it, so I'm not actually sure. But anyway, I'm going to end this one here for today. I may continue it on the next stream, or I might mix it up a little bit. And I'm kind of considering playing something like Half-Life 2, or possibly even Half-Life 1. Because I absolutely love Half-Life 2. And it's kind of different to anything I've played so far. Haven't played any first-person shooters. And, you know, the storyline, it's got a good storyline and everything, so despite the fact that there's no Half-Life 3. But yeah, let's just ignore that yet. Ignore that for now. You know, maybe by next Tuesday Gabe will be able to count to 3, I don't know. But for now, I'm going to come out of this and get some music going, which I can't do because my taskbar has disappeared. I'm not quite sure how or why that happened, but it's back now. Okay. Well, thank you very much for coming. If I can... There we go. I still had the high action music playing from when I was playing on Crazy Taxi. Eee! Oh, hi Sebanon! But yeah, I will be leaving it here for today. Next stream, I really do want to start putting this onto 3 days a week. But I just have got kind of started making a command system, and it's going to take a little bit of time because I really want to add like a head pat command and spray command, so you can just like psh, 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 spray me in the face if I'm being particularly stupid or maybe rude or any reason for why you might need to you know, give some punishment to a cat. 24/7 nya. 3 nyas a week is too little nya nya. I know, I'm sorry. With Kaname. With water. It's water, it's only water. I have been thinking of having like, I would like it if I can get the spray bottle and get the name of the person who, triggers the command to appear on the bottle. I feel like it's going to be very easy to do if the bottle is square, but if it's round, I'm not really sure how to do that. To project text out onto a cylinder. It's kind of easy to do if it's just alphabetic or alphanumeric, but if I've got to include the entire, like, you know, other characters like Chinese, Japanese, Korean, which I would like to do, there's no reason for me to limit it to just alphanumeric if I can get it working. Then I don't actually know how to do it onto a cylinder like that. When you make an IRL bottle that also sprays you for full immersion, that's a really good idea, and I kind of really like the idea. The only trouble is it's a condenser mic, and I really don't want it to get wet. There's a bunch of other things around here I don't want to get wet. So that's the main reason. I don't know if I can have it like directly attached to the front of my face or something, and so it just sprays right at me, maybe. Why not to the mic? Wait, attach it to the mic? feel like it's going to be way too heavy. It's just enough. The mic is just the right weight that it kind of works with this counterbalanced, what do you call it, counterweighted mic stand. But I think a bottle of water and like whatever you need to make a spray, some servos and stuff. You can have a tube. Ah, yeah, that's true. But then I worry that it might just kind of dribble out of the tube down onto the mic. But I don't know. It might be possible, but I'm not going to be prioritizing that for now. For now, I'm going to be prioritizing, you know, the animation and some IK. Oh yeah, mounted below. I don't know. It's difficult. Also, imagine if I mounted it to a pump and like something went wrong between the pump turning on and off, and it just sprayed water over me non-stop. But yeah, I don't know. I have zero experience in dealing with like waters and water pump stuff. But I do like the idea, and I do like trying to make as much stuff on the stream match up with off the stream. Like how I want to have a thermometer. Oh, I'm gonna have a rim eventually. Just earlier this week I made that become possible because I fixed a problem with one of the built-in Unity shaders. Yeah, it was causing problems. But that's fixed now, which opens the door to me having a room. Because before, all weird stuff would happen if I had a room or any like fancy lights or anything. Like the snow would show through the room, but it would be inverted colors and like, it was an absolute mess. So on the wall of the room I want to have a thermometer which shows, you know, the actual temperature in my room, which is I guess kind of high because well, I do have a portable aircon, but it's very loud. Hold on, let me turn it on for a second, see how loud it is on the stream. 1 sec. Yeah, it's kind of loud. But yeah, so I hate to think what's going to happen in the summer months, but yeah, it's hot in the winter already, and I'll find a way. I'll survive. Cats survive. If I die, I'll still have 8 lives anyway, so... Anyway, that is going to be all for today, probably, but hang on a sec. You could probably modify a spray bottle for toxins. Yes, that is the kind of, like the garden, the water spray, the thing you can use to spray leaves. That is what I wanted to have it look like on the stream. And for the head pad, I'm going to have like just kind of like a target that's on the head and it moves left and right a bit. And then try and use some IK to just like have that be the target for the palm of a hand. And then the rest of the arm just moves by itself. That way if I'm moving my own head around, the arm's not going to do something really weird looking like... Yeah. So yeah. That's going to be in the future though, but hopefully I can get the spray working by next stream. And like, I don't know, some kind of system for just adding commands live while I'm still streaming without restarting. So like if someone wants to count how many times I do something, you can just like type, I don't know, exclamation mark crash or something, and then we have like a running total of crashes. I've got a lot of ideas. I need to actually start doing more of them. But yeah, just speaking of things that I've changed, I do now have a Discord server running. I have the link for it up now. It's in the About section, or you can do... Oh, hold on, I've got to agree to my own rules. Or you can do that. And there you go. Yeah, what else did I change? Oh yeah, you can trigger emotes now. They're not case sensitive. You can type just cat jam and you'll get the cat jamming without it being capitalized correctly. yeah, if someone hosts me, then they shouldn't appear in chat anymore. You just get a notification. And I had to remove the lights. These lights around me. They used to be real. They were real point lights last stream, but whew, that's pretty taxing on the computer. So it was yeah, something like what is it like? I don't know, 20 or 25 or 24 or something lights, real time like point lights around me was not leaving enough CPU time for the games that I was trying to play, and they were starting to suffer a little bit. So yeah, kind of removed them. But anyway, so those are some plans for next time, where I'll be playing either Burnout 2 or Half-Life 2, probably, but I cannot guarantee it yet. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today. But thank you everybody who came. Thank you anybody who's lurking. I do appreciate it. You don't have to say anything. I do plenty of lurking in many streams, and I'm just like a ninja kitty. So, alright, that's all. I'm gonna end the stream now, and thank you all, and I'll see you next Tuesday, which will be Tuesday the 28th at about 10 a.m. UTC. I still have to probably calculate the time zones for the common American time zones like EST. I'm not sure how far away they are behind. But I think I'm going to add that time zone to the schedule that I post to Twitter. But yeah, that's all for now. Bye-bye. Yeah. I just remembered something. I need to raid somebody. I'm so bad at this. Let me see who's on. That was close. Whew. I would rather try to send people somewhere where someone's going to be more entertaining than me. But let me just have a look and see who's on right now. It's a little bit of a downside about streaming at this time of the day as well, actually, because, you know, it's a crappy time of day. Most of the people whose streams I love to watch are not streaming at this time of day. I'm just gonna have a quick look. I'm pretty sure the... Oh, we got Fufamets on. That's interesting. Lady Peaches on as well. Bunny... I think I might send you over to Artsy VRC. Since I was talking about VR chat a bunch earlier, I think I'm going to send you over to a cutie who is named Artsy. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, apparently they're talking about VR dating stories right now, so very much along with the VR conversations earlier, I guess. But yeah, that'll be all for now. Say hi to them if you want. Bail out if you don't. But yeah. No, the command is not Artsy, the command is raid, you stupid cat girl, type it correctly. There we go. What am I doing? I'm using it as if it's an exclamation mark. I swear to God. There we go. I swear I'm a streamer. I swear I'm competent. I'm sorry. Alright. So I'm going to be sending you over to there, and thank you very much for coming. I'll see you next Tuesday. Bye-bye. Zzz.